Hi, miss. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully your work is going well. Your day is going well. I thought today that I would do a little bit of showing off of my fantasy save. Do some building. Maybe of my Goth House. I think I'll work on my Goth House. Could be fun. But yeah, it's been a couple days. Maybe work on a couple projects in my occult save too. I'm not really sure. That is good. That's good. Maybe I'll start off with some goth build. Goth building. This is my test builds. It is. Oh, let me do this as well. Put this up here. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. It's been a while. I've been eager to work on this again. Yeah. So I think I got the whole exterior done. Well, I got the whole exterior done. I want to do, I have moss to do on the outside and I have windows to do. But I got the whole landscaping done, which is fun. It's looking pretty good. I think it's really pretty. I think it looks really cool. I just have to work on the interior. Got the stairs going up. I started the interior. I'm not sure if I did this on stream. I think I did. It looks so good. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I really like the roses out front. I like this part in particular with the roses growing up the cliff there. Something kind of cool about that. Oh, of course, Kloss. Oh, I did this off camera. Made this little like, what do I want to say, cover. So like if you're dropped off in a car or something, at least the passenger side is covered. I think it looks really good. It's very cool. I've been super inspired by your cliff techniques. When I feel ambitious, might try myself to build a house on a hill. Cool. I'm glad I could inspire you. That's awesome. I do like. I really like the way that it's turned out here, for sure. But yeah, I'm glad that you think it's cool. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I really like it too. Did I do work on this? I think I did work on this off camera as well. I worked on this area, made it so you can walk across the entire porch. Added some stairs to get up and down from here. And add a little fountain. It's a slightly different color, which really bothers me, but it's fine. Pretend it's not. Pretend it's not. So like it gives this a little bit of a point, I think. Also, these stairs take a long time to get up and down, so I wanted like an alternate route for your Sims to be able to take. I did play test it a little bit. They can walk down here. They can walk up here. I did play test it. So now I need to work on have secret bookcase door. I want to figure out maybe a secret way into the basement. The whole basement won't be a secret, but I might want a secret room somewhere in the basement. You'll be able to access from the library. So I need to incorporate that somehow. So I've got entry. These might be temporary arches as well. I don't really know. But for the very least, they're good for now to sort of mark off this area. Yeah, to mark off this area. Or they're good enough not to designate where an arch is going to be, I guess I should say. This could be a little entry room. Maybe, I think I want this to be a closet. It's the current goal. And this could be a little like mudroom area, maybe. It could be a little place to sit. Could be cool. I need to add windows on this. I could do that at any point. Because there's only really one way they could be. I guess. It doesn't really, I guess it doesn't really matter where they are, I should say. And rounded walls are weird. Oh my god, the walls. Please. Just gotta figure out where to put them. Do I want 2? Oh, 4? How does that look? That probably looks weird. Yeah, those look weird. These ones look weird. But I like to have more than just 2. To do that, I need to be at this height. That's gonna look weird too, because they need to be equidistant. I guess they could also be, I hate that. The thought of them being asymmetrical. And I don't want to alt place them, but maybe I will have to alt place them. But maybe 4. Maybe 4 is the way to go. 4 looks good. 4 looks like a lot with all these other windows. Maybe 2 was good. We're already being indecisive, and it's been 5 minutes. Let's put those back. That's probably fine on this wall, for that level at least. Could do the same thing underneath here. These here, and then I could add more up here. Make sure these are at the right height and everything. They're not. These look like they're really high. Are these high? No, I guess not. I don't think I want to use. I don't want to use these windows at all. They're kind of weird. I need to alt place them if I wanted to use them. For some reason, they're different than these. These are still a bit weird on rounded rooms, but... hey, Obsessed Ghost. Thank you for stopping by. Nice build. Thank you. Building for the Goths today. Building them a new house up on a cliff. The goal is to build a cemetery down here. For them to, like, overlook, yeah, and a pretty cemetery, and they'll be able to see their like plots down there. Yeah, so I built up this big cliff. There's a winding staircase. I wanted like to give the classic haunted house sort of vibe. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, and I finally have gotten, that's really smart. Thank you. I've had it like in my brain to do this build for a long time. So I'm happy to finally be working on it. Yeah, I'm finally getting close enough to where I can start the interior. The entrance looks really good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. Glad that you like it. I really like the rose bushes a lot. And I have a work in progress open entry situation here. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Oh, look. Something's peeking into the inside. So now we got windows to work on. See if I can add another one here. Yeah, I could add one more. I think that's good. I think that looks good. I like that there's different mounts up there than down here. I think that there were too many when I added more down here. I also wanted... Hey, Wolf Test. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I've seen you around. Hope your day's going well. Did you get reverted back to the previous update, or haven't you updated it yet? I haven't updated yet because I am always scared. Yeah, the landscaping is really good. Thank you. But yeah, I didn't update yet because I was waiting because one, my mods, I cannot build without tool. It's just impossible. Hey, Annex, hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I can't build without tool. That's the first thing, or better build by. And second, I'm always afraid of things literally just like this happening, of like game breaking things happening. And apparently there's some really scary things, like bad things, and they reverted it almost instantly after publishing the update. And so some people had to update twice. And not, my game just, it said update your game, and then it didn't. It disappeared. The update disappeared. Which I was happy with because I didn't even need to go into offline mode or anything to play the game. So I was like, it's fine with me. Fine with me. I was also thinking on this wall, I could add bump outs and stuff if I wanted, if I need to, based off the interior. I don't want to add. But yeah, I hope that everyone's doing well. I appreciate you all being here, lurking, doing whatever you do. Yeah, so now no update. Yeah, I know. So it was pretty funny. It was, people got really confused. I already tried this before. I just tried it, and those staircases one can make now looks so good. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm really excited for those. Yeah, I was analyzing those promo videos. I was analyzing them so hard, frame by frame, trying to figure out what they were. And by the end of my analyzing, I feel like I got the update pretty. The stair update, it's mostly what I expected. It's better. It's better than what I expected. But the EA says update required. So should I update or not? Depends. Did you already update, Annex? Did you already update? And this is the second update. Did you already update today, I should say? You can also try closing your EA app and reopening it, or I would suggest even use opening Task Manager and shutting EA app with Task Manager and then opening it and still seeing if there's an update required first. Because some people have been got 2 updates, right? So if they already updated earlier in the day, I didn't update, so I wouldn't do it then. No, I would suggest not doing it. Unless they've rolled out an update since then. Why is my EA app able to be opened? I don't know. EA, please. Close window. Close your game first. EA, please. Yeah, I didn't update. Yeah, then don't. I would suggest not until we hear from them. I'm not in their Discord, so I tried making a Titanic-ish staircase, and with 2 stair pieces, I got really close with the curves. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm really excited to work with them. I actually have a build. I wonder if I actually have a build. I could show you it. That I need to replace. Actually, if I place it, probably will break my game. Which is the reason why I need to replace the stairs. I made custom stairs like that with Tool by like layering a bunch of like wooden objects. I layered. I wonder, I could find a picture. Where's the object? It's these objects, but without the rabbit. Where is it? This one. I made custom rounded stairs with this piece. I really want to show it. Let's see if I can find it. I took a picture of it recently for a friend, so I should be able to find them here without having to dig too far. See if I can find it. Because it's really cool. Here it is. Update is out now. Another one, Wolf Test. I tried making yeah, I made this probably like 6 months ago. I love the way this looks, but my game hates it. Hates it. Oh, Twisted Mexi just announced something. Since our update is rolling out now, if you haven't updated yet, please do. If you started to update earlier, you may need to clear your cache to see the correct update instructions here. Okay. Well, I'm still going to wait because I wasn't intending on updating today anyway. We had 2 updates apparently already today. Yeah, some people had 2 updates already. If you updated initially at 1 p.m. Eastern, like within probably like 5 to 10 minutes, they released another update that reverted you back, I believe, to the previous version. And now this is the correct one, I believe. I'm not updating. I'm still waiting. I wasn't intending on updating today. Oh wow, that's insane. Thank you. Yeah, I just read that Twisted Mexi posted. Yeah. I'm not updating. I wasn't intending to in the first place. I was going to stay in offline mode. So I'm just going to continue doing what I was intending. But yeah, I made these like 6 months ago, and my game hates it. The game doesn't really like when you custom make tool things like this. 17 gigabytes? No way. I heard 4. 17 is wild. That's wild. That's crazy. Like when you layer things like this with Tool, these are all those roof objects I just showed, and these are all custom. These are all like things from vampires. It gives you loading. It gives you loading, infinite loading screens. So if you ever download anything from the gallery that you're having infinite loading screens with, check to see if the creator has made anything with Tool first. Like I've seen custom popcorn machines or cars or like printers. There's all kinds of weird things you can make with Tool. I would suggest deleting those things from the build. Like just click on them with the delete button and try to delete things like this. Like if you were to download this build, which I have on the gallery, it's going to give you infinite loading screens. Delete this staircase. I will re-upload that build after I fix it and confirm it doesn't have loading issues, but it looks so cool. It's so sad, but it's still pretty. It's still pretty. But anyway. Now back to this build. Yeah, I'm not updating today. Not going to happen. I always love your builds. I made an auto shout out on my Discord when you go live, so I get a notification. Aw, that's so kind. I appreciate that, Onyx. That's awesome. It's really cool. My name on my gallery is the same as my Twitch ID. It's JakeDF16. Yep. But yeah, I appreciate that, Annex. That's very kind. Annex, do you stream? Do you stream by any chance? Yeah, what am I doing today? I want to get my floor plan figured out. Maybe try to get some wallpapers done. First thing I need to do is I need to finish the stairs because stairs are limiting. In this short time, you became one of my favorite builders. Aw, thank you. That's amazing. that's very nice. It's very nice. I appreciate that. I used to stream. I stopped this year. Oh, okay. No worries. I was just curious. Because I feel like I thought I took a look at your channel. But yeah, what was I doing? Stairs are the first thing to do when I'm doing an interior for a floor plan. You want to figure out where the stairs are in any sort of limiting sort of room. So I started doing a floor plan. I intend on this being the kitchen. This is a really old house. So I intend on doing a, and did I already do the chimney? I didn't put the chimney in the top. I intend on this being a fireplace because I want a fireplace. I intend on this being a fireplace in the kitchen because you'd have like a. Wait, what Sims is this? I can't remember the Sims 3 having this kind of stairs. Oh, this is Sims 4. This is Sims 4. What, these? These? Yeah, this is Sims 4 for sure. Yep, this is Willow Creek. This is the Spencer Kim lot, if you're familiar. It's 3 gigabytes for me. Yeah, that's what I heard, 3.8. But I don't know. Yeah, this is Sims 4. These are platforms. These are bent stairs using the thing. After 4.5, after 4.5 years of streaming, I kind of lost the joy of streaming. I also didn't do the whole social media game to promote myself. I barely grew on Twitch, and the same people always showed up. So we just sort of game together on Discord now. That's cool. That's fun. That's awesome. I'm glad that you found the joy in it because that's the point, right? That's awesome. I'm glad that you're having fun again. I can see where it can end up becoming stressful for sure. Oh, you didn't realize because of the UI. Yes, I have a Sim. I love the Sims 2 sort of theming, and I don't like the way the Sims 4 looks with its bright white. So I have a Sims 2 UI, made by Vixated. I would highly suggest checking them out if you're interested in any Sims 4 UI stuff. They have amazing, really cool stuff. This one's my favorite. Did you do the previous updates today? No, I'm doing the new update. It has realized, yeah, again. That's what I've heard. Is that there's a new update. The third update today for some people. I am also going to message a person. Messaging a person who wants me to let them know when I go live. I want to just copy my message that I've sent them before, if I can find it. Plus, I started my own business in real life 1.5 years ago, so my focus is obviously more on being self-employed. Oh yeah, I can see that. Good for you. Control C, Control V. Okay, back to the thing. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's great. I love the blue. I love that they have dark mode as well, which I've always been tempted to check out, but I know that I would just revert back to The Sims 2. I've wanted it for a really long time. I wanted to find a Sims 2 UI. And I don't know how old this one is because like several years ago I checked. I tried to find one and I couldn't. Yeah, not sure why it says 17 gigabytes to me. I don't know why either. Okay, yeah. So I was gonna say, let me do what I wanted to show. Do I want to do it that old? Okay, let me. So sometimes in like my old, so I have a fantasy save, which I think I'm after a few more people maybe get here, if there are, I'd like to show off maybe my my fantasy save if anyone's interested. My occult save. Lurk need to AFK and rest. Okay, Wolf Test. Have a good day. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the lurk. But in my fantasy save, sometimes I do like a fireplace and I'll put this. This is what I've been doing a lot. I'll do that. Then I'll do that. And I think I'll probably put that there and then this here. It's so bright. It's so bright in here. It's so bright in here. I'm so used to building in the dark. I don't know why I do that. Let's just put, let me put an ugly one just so I don't forget to change it. Perfect. Ugly. So you do something like that. Can I find a brick? Let's try this brick. Just it doesn't matter. Hey, Flower Power. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, sometimes I do this in the kitchens, in the old kitchens. Sometimes I've also done like, there's actually a CC object. That I have that basically combines this object and this one. I think it basically combines these two together like that. So sometimes I'll like you basically just do that. Like, do you mostly build or play, or do you do both? I try to do both. I don't really intend on doing build or playing on stream because I'm not super confident in it. I also use a lot of mods that probably shouldn't, that I know I can't stream with, and it'd be really annoying to have to remove mods and everything. And I'm not really, I get really easily bored with gameplay. So I just feel like I wouldn't be very good at streaming it. I just feel like I'd start and be like, now what do I do? But yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing something like this. Finding a mantle. Trying to make my own sort of fireplace situation. Oh, I'm so excited for the new railing update, so I can get rid of this ugly. That's what I'm mostly excited for. Oh my god, so I can get rid of this situation. Yeah, something like this. And then I've been doing like, I'm good. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, I've been doing like. Sometimes I've also bumped this in. Do that as well. I could do that. Maybe I do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let me finish what I was doing. Could do something like this. I didn't come up with this idea, by the way, with this with these, what are these called? Range hoods. I saw Simlessy do this years ago, something similar. I think it was Simlessy. I feel like I got a lot of stuff from her. I just feel obligated to say, because I have come up with a lot of stuff myself, but if I haven't, I like to mention it. Yes. I would never use adult mods. That'd be crazy. I'm completely innocent, obviously. But yeah, I'd probably do something like this. Is my game lagging? I could also do the thing I was thinking of doing. Push it in here. Just put that there. That one's mostly decorative, and then you put this here. Put that there, and then move this here. And you can like actually put a shelf in here too. And then I would want to replace this with a half wall. Let's put a half wall. This is like maybe 2.25. Let's try that. Wow, look at me. Look at me getting it right on the first try. Yeah, I've never heard of Wicked Whims. Yeah, me neither. I mean WW. What does WW stand for? I have no idea what you mean. Wonderful Whims, actually. I've never heard of Wonderful Whims. Me either. Let's scale this. This is 2. Let's do 2.25. Sure. But yeah, something like that. And then something like that. Could actually, I don't know, find something to put behind there. Is that what I've done before? But yeah, it looks kind of cool, I think. A hearth of some sort. We'll figure it out. But this is going to be the kitchen. I wanted to actually have something like that. I don't know if I want it to be the only stove, because there'd be another stove added since then. Are you looking forward to the new royalty pack? Absolutely, yeah. I have like a fantasy. I have a fantasy occult save that's supposed to be like Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings sort of inspired. Maybe like Elden Ring, stuff like that. And I have like castles and kings and queens and stuff made and planned out with all kinds of stuff like that. So I'm really looking forward to. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I think it'll add to my game a lot, especially the build by items, and the curved stairs will be amazing. Yeah, I intend on showing it. I might show a little bit of my occult save here shortly. If some people are interested. Some of my new, I have some builds that I'm working on too. I've been watching the new Game of Thrones show, A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Is that what it's called? And there's this like, and I've seen other people make builds like this, so it's not like I'm the only one who's ever done this, but or something like this. But I saw in that build or in that show, there's like they have these like this jousting situation that they're doing, and it's set in like this field where they're like they have like this camp setup. I don't know what you would call it. They just have like a bunch of tents, and there's like party. There's like a big party tent, and then there's a bunch of like bed tents around, like little like housing tents for the different nights. And there's a jousting area, and there's like a metal worker tent and everything. And I think it'd be really cool to do something similar, and make it like a nightclub. And so I have that I'm working on that I'd like to show off, and it's coming together pretty well. I've seen recently people do like circuses with tents, and so I'm kind of playing off that idea a little bit, but it definitely looks different, and I'm really excited about it, and I'd like to show it off. Okay, but I also want to work on this, so we'll see. I don't really need to hyper focus on this particular aspect of this build at this very second. Even though I want to. I could also, as he says, as he like basically hyperfixates on this one thing. Let's try this. I like this one's bigger. I like that this one's bigger. Also need to remember to put the chimney on up on top. Sounds cool. What kind of builds do you enjoy them to do the most? That's a very difficult question, I feel like. I like so many different kinds of builds. I think my favorite thing is just like shake it up and like do different things rather than focusing on the just doing like my style. Like I feel like doing my style is like the last thing that I do, you know, because I have like a certain aesthetic that I would want in real life, and I feel like I never ever build that in game. Uh, Sometimes I do, but for the most part, I just like doing a bunch of different kinds of things. I think that's usually the most fun. Some of my favorite building styles in general are like just like if you were to look up colonial, like the symmetrical sort of fancy colonials with like the symmetrical chimneys and all that. Basically, like this is basically like this. This is an extreme version of this, extreme version. But stuff like that is like it's so classic and it's really beautiful. That's way over the top, way, way, way over the top. But I like doing that. Victorians are always fun. I also like mid-century, and so like my latest 3 builds actually. I loved doing this. This is like classic colonial. This is like a raised ranch, which is really fun. It's not the like fun, like fancy mid-century, but that's fun. Victorians are fun. Castles are fun. Gothic is fun. I like all kinds of stuff. This is an old cabin. I don't even know. That's really difficult to do. I do so many different kinds. Yeah, modern. I do like modern. International style is something is what it's called too. Something I kind of like. Yeah, I'd say that I have a bunch of different styles I like for sure. Okay, kitchen. I think dining here. That's really a lot of styles. It is. I don't know. I always build. I just like building in general, I guess. I love Gothic stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff. It's kind of hard for me to choose. This is hallway. This is dining room. I think I'm putting the kitchen off in its own little spot too, because I feel like, you know, nowadays you'd have a central kitchen, something that's kind of the focus of the house. Whereas in an old house like this, you'd have it kind of off in the corner, and like, especially in a fancy house like this, unfortunately, that'd probably be where the servants only ever go in there, and the family would never go in there. But obviously, I wouldn't do that in game. I love that all your builds look so good. Thank you. I'm glad that you like them. I love, love, love building, as you might be able to tell. Something else, I think of so many different things, but like, if I was to do a half bath here, it could have been a closet at one point that was converted to a half bath. The original house being so old, it might not even have a bathroom in it. So it might have an outhouse somewhere on the grounds. And now since then, they've added bathrooms in the house. And so you have to think about where in the floor plan would you put a bathroom? What would it have been before? Yeah, me too. I love Gothic, castle, palace, palace-ish, and ancient Chinese. That's fun. That's really cool. I wish we had more stuff like that. All of that, honestly. Especially East Asian stuff, we don't really have a whole lot of, I feel like. So I definitely like to see representation for that sort of architecture style for sure. I need a spot, so could also put like need a spot for the bookcase door. Like this is from Bella's kit. I have to use it. It's very important. Am I doing dark brown? Right now I'm doing dark brown, and I also think something else. My first choice for railing was this one from Strangerville. I'm doing the one from Ravenwood, which I like at the moment. It's fine, and I could do it. But The reason I didn't do Strangerville and I want to is because of this. I hate that. But I can remove that with this next update. So I'm going to use the one I want to use that I never can use because of that glitch. Well, I can never use it unless I'm willing to suffer. And sometimes I'm willing to suffer and other times I'm not. Yeah, me too. Ancient Chinese is basically impossible to build and furnish without mods. Oh yeah. Yep. I had like a fantasy save file in the works, and I was doing a little bit of that. My fantasy save was basically like each world was its own kingdom, and I had like an ancient Chinese thing that I was doing. Actually, I had 2 ancient Chinese worlds. Obviously, it's also really it's so hard for me as an American to do that style without having to just do so much research because I just don't know a whole lot about it. But I love it. I think it's really cool. And I want to do it, but I find it very intimidating because I don't know very much about it as much as I wish. It's just so much easier to build in like European Western styles that I'm more familiar with. But I try my best. Where am I putting this library? I feel like also this house is kind of small. And I could do a bump out here. And especially because this is the view. So if you were to do a bump out anywhere, it would be the back. Is this an odd number? Yes. Does it matter? I could also get rid of this. If I should just do what I'm thinking for a second. I was thinking about doing a bump out somewhere like right here, maybe. I have a lot of space too. I wouldn't do foundations underneath it. It would just be kind of like, I would maybe do supports. We can change the landscaping to fit in a second. That is actually centered underneath that bump out. I was thinking about doing an octagonal roof. I can't even see where my lot ends. Can I put wall here? Yeah, I can. I was thinking about something like this. Oh, also thank you for the follow, Obsessed Ghost. I appreciate that. 13 minutes ago, I totally noticed. I could use notifications. I could get around to doing that. I could do that. Like sound alerts, like a normal person would do. Also, I wouldn't have said your, if I didn't see you in chat, I wouldn't have said your name. I wouldn't have called you out for following. But you were talking, so. Let's lower this down a little bit so it's not clipping. It's minus 0.5. Minus like 0.2. Just enough so it's not clipping under my house. Then I'd probably just put a couple supports underneath there. I feel like that'd be reasonable. Could also, doesn't have to be an octagonal roof. I could also make this square up here and then octagonal below. There's all kinds of stuff we could do. Do a mansard roof here. Could do a gable roof here. Do an octagon. Just see what looks good, I guess. Do you got any tips about building for noobs? Depends on what you're talking about, or it just depends on specifics. But yeah, of course, I've got all kinds of tips. It just depends on what it is specifically that you're struggling with. There's all kinds of niche little things I could point out about various things, about like setting up floor plans, or I don't know, all kinds of stuff. For sure. Just depends on if you got any specifics in mind that you struggle with. I was thinking about maybe too at some point. I think it'd be kind of fun to maybe do like a. I think I would struggle with like just general build tours, but like I think it'd be kind of fun maybe to do like a build school. Like somebody maybe has something they're struggling with in particular, and I could sort of give my tips on how to fix whatever it is that you're struggling with. Floor plans, I suppose. I always end up with a standard bathroom and open kitchen, living room. Yeah, so I would say specifically with that in particular, like for a house like this, it depends on the style too, right? Like for this house, something like a that's what the style of house that you're building is really important when doing a floor plan, because doing the outside, making the outside look a particular way is not all of what makes an architectural style, right? The architectural style extends into the inside of the house too. So like in old Victorians, right? They would have had a lot of rooms. They would have had a lot of fireplaces. Like each room might have a fireplace, and they might have central chimneys to try to keep all the rooms warm. They wouldn't have done an open floor plan because that would have been really, really hard to heat, and you only heat the room that you're in. Rather than like heating the whole house like we do today, they would have just like heated the one room that they're spending time in for that day, as needed. So that's just something to think about. I think in general, I guess I can give general tips. One of my biggest things. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. One of my biggest tips that I always give is use references, whether it's for the interior, especially for the things you're struggling with. Always have references, because if I always picture, like, if you're only ever building things you've already built and you're like before, like maybe you did one good build once and you only ever build that shape ever after that, you're only ever referencing yourself. And so you're not like actually growing. But if you want to actually get better, it's better to refer to somebody else's work. Oh, thank you, Seekingly. Yes, I appreciate the follow, and I hope that your day's doing well. Yeah, doing some building. I hope that, yeah, I hope you're doing well, and I hope that you enjoy some building. But yeah, I always relate it to, like, if you only ever build based off of your own mind, basically, like, oh, I know what a tutor looks like, I don't need a reference for that. It's basically like, you know, when you have that one teacher who was working forever, they'd been working forever, and they give you a worksheet, and it's like black, and it has like a bunch of scanned staples in the corner, and you can see a ton of hole punches, and it's all old and it's crispy and it looks ancient, and the words are all skewed because it's been copied 100 times. That's what I always relate to, like, if you're doing any sort of art without a reference. That's how I relate it to, is that you it's like it's like a copy of a copy, and it's nice to introduce some fresh inspo here and there. It makes your work better, in my opinion. It is. I hope yours is doing well too. It is. I'm doing very well. My game isn't broken because I didn't update, so that's always good. But maybe everything's good now. Looks like maybe they're fixing things. I suppose that's something I should start doing because I never use a reference. Yeah, I think that it can be really fun too, in my opinion. I really like, whether it's with a floor plan. Sometimes it's fun to build a real floor plan. I haven't done that in a long time, but trying to build things based off of a picture is it's really helpful for trying to learning new tricks and stuff. I can tell you that. There's a lot of, probably the most things I've learned in this game, a bunch of the weird things that I know, the niche things, was from me trying my best to mimic something I saw in real life. And I would have never learned it if I didn't have my reference. Yes, glad to hear it. Yes. Yes, it's always nice. That looks pretty good. It looks good. I feel like I want a dormer there. This is also too wide, so if I really wanted to, I could make that a whole room. I think. Yeah, I could. It's too wide though, so I couldn't do a dormer. But I could do a fake one, which I don't like doing. It kind of makes sense though, because I used a reference in Valheim when I built the Naboo palace, so I really need to improve. Oh, that's fun. Love that. Oh yeah, yeah. I think that having a reference is probably my biggest tip, is to have a reference when you're trying something new, or even still, like I always use references. This build is actually actually all I have found a reference image online for this that I built this based off of. This is built. I wish I could show it. Both of these builds were both builds that I saw on my way to or from work in real life, and I like took screenshots of my map app so I would remember where I was when I saw this house, so I could look it up on Google Street View. So this house, like this build is one of my most. It looks very simple. It's one of the most complicated builds I've ever done. And I wouldn't have ever been able to do it if I didn't have the reference to work from and sort of think, okay, how can I make this a split level and how can I actually make it work and make it look the best that I can? You know, you never think of doing things like that, and if you don't see it a real. Then advice officially taken. Good. I'm glad I can convince you. But yeah, there's a lot of things I wouldn't have never done without a reference. It's my most important rule. Oh, okay. I thought for a second that it was replaying a song from earlier, but it's not. Okay, I think this is right. Oh, watch me do all this, and I'm like, actually, I don't like that. Let's size that down. Why is it backwards? Is G. My grid was already on. Can't wait to dissect that build. Good, I'm glad. This is too far forward. Let's raise it up. That worked. I didn't even need to do what I wanted to do or was about to do. I think that's pretty good. This lot is. I wish it was bigger for the Goths, but I want to try and make use of all of the space that I can. What height is that? Okay. But that landscaping though, thank you. I know, I love it. I genuinely love this. The roses make me so happy. Couple graves there. I really like the way this turned out. I did this off camera. Just fiddling around. I was just trying to make it look good. I wish we could paint ceilings or roof ceilings. That would be so amazing. It's so ugly. What's this? It's really bad. Okay, let's place these centered. I want to redo the moss. These might be need to be taller. I want to redo the moss so it like goes perfectly around the windows, which is why I haven't done it yet. Yeah, it looks awesome. Thank you. That's really cool. And the glass thing, I can't remember the name of. This. There's a couple different names for it. I've always called it a conservatory. I've heard people say solarium. Yeah, solarium, conservatory, greenhouse. Those are the major terms, I think. Yeah. I think I want these. Do I want these to be tall? Or do I want them to be short? What's going to be here? I think the library will be somewhere around here. I'm going to do windows somehow over here as well. Thanks. English is not my first language, so excuse me if I mess up sometimes. Oh no, it's okay. I wouldn't have known. And honestly, like again, there are a lot of words for this in English too. So I don't blame you for not knowing what it's called, because I think a lot of people don't. I barely know. I don't know if there's a difference between those three things that I've listed: solarium, conservatory, greenhouse. You can search any of them: Victorian solarium, Victorian greenhouse, Victorian conservatory, and you'll all get probably different and similar things. So it's not you. Definitely not you. Do I want to put, like, what do I want to do here? Sometimes they had shutters and sometimes they didn't. This is also really bothering me. I need to get rid of this so I can actually see what I'm doing. But I like the way that it's looking. Need to redo that. It was just a test over on the side either. Or anyway. It probably looks similar but different in how it's used. That's what I'm thinking. I picture greenhouse mostly being like disconnected. Sunroom. Did I say sunroom? Because sunroom would also be used. I picture greenhouse specifically being for plants. Also, oh, ads. Ads are going to start soon. I appreciate you, all of you who are here and lurking and going through ads. You are amazing. I'm just going to be fiddling around, so you won't be missing anything. Yeah, there's all kind of, yeah, I would picture greenhouse being more for like plants that are like separate. Like a garden specifically. Where some of the other ones are more for like people getting sun rather than plants, perhaps. But it's probably neither here nor there. I'm a horrible person, so I totally do not use ad blockers. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah. I don't blame you. They're awful, especially Twitch ads are really annoying. I didn't know that it actually worked. Yeah, this is not finished, obviously, but that's really cute. Thank you. The Goths need a cow plant. It's important. Important. Let's put the windows down that I probably want to use. This here, is that right height? No, it's not. Raise that up to the right height. And the view as well inside there. Yeah, it's really pretty. I'm very excited for the cemetery. I think that'll look really cool. I know I want these here. And I think that's the right height there. Yeah, it is. That here, that there. And then I'm wondering, there's a too wide one. It's too wide one. Do I want to use the too wide one since it has a nice view? Hey, Zach. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How's your day going? Doing good? Just working on my Goth House. Getting some floor plans done, hopefully, today. Might be, what kind of cemetery style are you going for? I'm doing so many things at the same time. I might be doing some looking at my my other save file, my fantasy one too. What kind of cemetery style are you going to go for? I think I want it to be it's the Goths, so I want it to seem old. I want a gentle hill of some sort. I want the Goths to have a special plot that they can see from their house, and I want a custom, what do you want to call it? Not a conservatory, a custom crypt thing for themselves. And I want it to look old. I don't want it to look super new, but I want it to be really nice too. I don't want it to be super spooky, a little spooky, but also like kind of peaceful. I don't know if that makes sense. I picture like a hill, a gentle hill. I picture it being really pretty. I want it to be really elegant and fancy. I think I like that. I think I like those. I feel like there's more likely to be a bedroom up there anyway. But okay, ads done. Ads done. Thank you all for sitting through ads. If any of you were sitting through ads. See, look, if I had Wicked Whims, this would be totally why I had it, obviously, is because of the save reminders. Save reminders, of course. You have to have it for the save reminders. I'm a builder. I need the save reminders. Okay. I feel like that looks fine on the inside too. Maybe. Can I... My camera hates this build so much. I think I might need to widen this out though. It might look better on the inside and the outside. Absolutely one. Never use any other functions. Of course. Yeah, I would never. I would never. That would be crazy. Yeah, so I'd probably do something like this. I'm gonna combine the two of the colors as well. But we'll do something like that. I want it to sort of really go around all of the shuttery detail, windowy details, shuttery details. And then I also want to use the red ones kind of directionally, if I can, like maybe on like the upper left side only, to sort of look like sun stress, plant sun stress, perhaps. Just kind of like that. I don't know if these lag my game and if I use too many of them, but we'll see. But that looks really cool. Something like that. I don't want the whole house covered in them, so we'll try to fade it out. I also want to include on the edges, I want to mix in a couple of these because I think it would look kind of nice. Something like that. That looks really nice, I think. It would be really cool, actually, to cover the whole house in that. It'd be so cool. I gotta head out. It was really fun talking. Thank you, Obsessed Ghost. I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate the follow, and I hope the rest of your day goes well. Yeah. Okay, do you stream often? I've been streaming every other day or so at around this time. So I usually go, I've been going live at 3 p.m. Eastern. I don't have a schedule because I feel like that'd stress me out and I can't really commit to it super well. But I've been streaming roughly like every couple days or so at around 3 p.m. Eastern. I can stream a little earlier on weekends, but weekdays, 3 p.m. Eastern. Let's get a couple columns here. What kind of column? Just something black. Maybe try. I don't know if this will completely destroy my life. We'll see. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'll pop in again then. Stalk you later. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a good day. I appreciate that. Something like that. Something kind of minimal. It's just kind of underneath this column. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. Or under this room. Just something to sort of support it in the brush. I don't even really need the columns. I don't think it'll make a difference, but I'm going to because I'll know they're there. That looks nice. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the windows there because I want windows. Do I just pretend that the glass roof doesn't exist? What do I do? Do I put short windows? Do I put one window centered, or do I put two? Do I just ignore? I can't ignore that that's there. That'd be crazy. Maybe I don't put any windows at all. I'll put windows down here. Definitely put windows in here. I could also put in some lights so I could see. Is this the right height? Something like that. And this is the reason why I wanted to have outdoor lighting in here. Which I could do, even though it kind of makes it uglier. Because I want the outdoor lighting to come in through this room. Like if I were to get rid of this outdoor lighting, if I was to like replace the walls in here, like just one wall, if I can find the right height, let's replace like one wall in here with a half wall, give it outdoor lighting, and then the light will come into this room, which makes it kind of look uglier in here, perhaps. But it also makes it feel like it's outside, which I wanted, kind of. And you can't really see the, like, will you notice that that's there? Like if I maybe did this. I did that. I could also change this to wood so it matches the door, so maybe you'd be able to tell less. Like something like that. Maybe a giant glass door, like here, or like here. Could. I tried a lot of stuff. Let's take a look. Giant glass doors. This is also tall wall height. You could like just cover, like I could just put something else here that's the same height as the wall. Like I think I had this one originally. I could probably do something like this. And then just get rid of the wall entirely. And change it to this one. I don't like that the glass color is different. But I could suffer with it. Because then you can't even tell. Especially if I get rid of the wall. Like you can't even tell that it's gone. But I kind of like that it's outdoor lighting, because then it adds light to here. And I would do something like this, probably. I just noticed that there. Hey Jade, what Sims is this? This is The Sims 4. This is Sims 4. I'm building the Goth House. Thank you for stopping by. Hope your day's going well. We're building a new Goth House. This stuff looks different. It might be my UI. Maybe you're talking about that. I have a Sims 2 UI. You're playing Sims 2? Nice. The Sims as well, I should say. The Sims 2. Cool. I'm glad. I love The Sims. Were you able to download the new update? If you're playing The Sims 4, that is. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I have Vixated. I have UIs by somebody called Vixated. If you want to look them up. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Not yet. I'm nervous because you have so many mods. Yes, me too. I was nervous. Plus, apparently there were all kinds of issues. So I'm glad that I avoided updating. Yeah, but also thank you for the follow, Jade. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate every single follow. It's very kind that people are interested in spending their time here. It's very fun. Yes, thank you. It's always very sweet. I'm a very new streamer, so you're looking for small Sim streamers? Nice, cool. I'm glad that you found me. I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, I'm building Goth House. It's nice to play with people. Yeah, I agree. That's why I started streaming. Is I felt like I was done playing it by myself. You know, it's been so long of me just like sort of building on my own. And I was like, I kind of want to share what I like with what I'm passionate about. Should I change these to have shutters? Should I? Let's see. See if I should. That does look kind of nice. I can delete the other ones now. I missed some windows over here too. Here and here. I think I like that. Do I like that? Is it better without the shutters or with the shutters? Let's put these here. I know I want these here. That I do know. I like the shutters. Okay, I like them too. I'll keep them here for now at least. Yeah. There's something about this is like this window's staring at me funny. What if I did like just testing? We're just doing some testing. Please. I'm grabbing all of the. Maybe I just sit with this for a while, just a little bit. We'll see. See how I feel about that. I like that. I'll just sit with it. I can always change it. Actually, I wish I had smaller ones. I can't leave it like that. Just, that looks good too. I wish that we had short versions of a single one of these windows, but we don't. We have one that doesn't have panes in it, which I could use. I could try that. It could work, actually. We'll see. We're just experimenting. Can I find base game, perhaps? Just filter by base game. It'll be easier. This one. This is the only one we have. We have We have short version. We have the same one, but not a but it's a double and not a single. I wanted to try a single one of these here and here. Let's see how I feel about it. If I can actually click on that window. Please, 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 game. Ugh, you're really gonna make me go in the house, aren't you? I don't like that at all. This one looks... I've never used this one, I don't think, ever. It's shorter. A little bit. I want to vary it up a little bit. I don't want the same as down here. Oh, hey, Vibes. I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. I'm working on my Goth House, just doing some fiddling with some windows. I got all my landscaping done, and I've started to work out a floor plan. Not long awake, but good. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I got basically the outside done. Got the flowers and everything done. I love the way the roses look. The stairs, flowers looking so cool. Gonna add some ivy on the house here shortly. Did a little patio here, changed some stairs stuff here. Put a fountain. Yeah, it's looking really cool. I did all my train paint. I think it's looking really pretty and old and mossy. Did you see the base game update teaser? I like for a future one or the stair stuff, because I did see the stair stuff that's out now. I didn't download it because I'm gonna wait. There was already an issue today with the update, the stair stuff. Yeah, I'm really excited. I was excited when I saw the promo stuff. I was analyzing. I didn't really realize this. Yeah, the stairs are out like right now if you wanted to download it. I have I can't, I have to wait. I have to, Twisted Mex, as I was speaking, Twisted Mexi, the Lord and Savior, just posted something else. I need to wait for him to update his mods first because I need Tool and I need better build by. I also want to just wait because they had to, at 1 o'clock today, they released the update and then within like 10 minutes, they rescinded the update and released an update that reverted your game back to the way it was before. And then, yeah, they reverted it to what it was before. And now they finally released the real update, probably like was it an hour ago now? Within the time of me starting stream, like around when I started stream, probably an hour and 20 minutes ago, they released the actual update. And I'm still scared. And that's why I don't update immediately, because I'm afraid that they're going to destroy my game and destroy my life. So I wait until other people, the pioneers, make sure that it's correct first. Yeah, they didn't send the right update. Yeah, weird. Yeah, scary. Oh, hi, Remy. By the way, hope you're doing well. Your day's going well. Yeah. Yeah, like shame. Yes. Yeah. But I mentioned because it might work for your front staircase instead of taking 800 years to climb the platforms. You're right. It could. I'm not changing it at this point. I also added, like, part of the reason why I added this back way is because this is faster, probably, or just probably around the same amount of time. There are other ways to get around. So fair, it does look good. And it doesn't, I did playtest it. It doesn't take that long. It takes longer than normal, but it doesn't take that long. As long as it doesn't give me infinite loading screens, it's fine. It's fine. It's as long as it doesn't give me weird issues, I'm keeping it, I think. Hi, I'm okay. Good. I'm glad that you're okay. Fair. It looks good, and that's what's important. No, I want it to be playable too. I love your build as usual. Thank you. Could you give me 1% of your talent though? If I could, I would. Here you go. Here you go. Try that. Try that. See if it works. I could. I try. That's why you have build classes. This is build class. This is build class. Jake is far too powerful when it comes to builds. Thank you. I appreciate that. Were you guys here when I talked about the graves? I don't know if you were. But because I talked about this the other day and everyone was blown away. I was not here during the grave. Okay, I need to talk about the grave thing because I've been holding this in my brain for years. Okay, like 4 years. Your build is unreal. Thank you. I'm so happy. It's turning out really well. I need to figure this situation out, but yeah, this is my favorite little weird thing. So we have debug, right? So debug is in live edit. There's a bunch of graves in live edit mode from vampires. There's this one and there's this one. There's like all of these different graves. And like if you were to go to Vlad's house, you'd be able to see all of these around. Be able to see all these different graves, all of them, plus maybe ones that I've forgotten or whatever. However, you will also see that there's two additional graves around Vlad's house that they did not give us in debug. And you'd be like, why? Where are they? Why don't we have them, right? The secret is we do have them. Yeah, I think it's dumb that we don't get debug things in game. Yeah, me too. Twisted Mexi, Lord and Savior. He sorted them for us, which is basically what they should do. They should do literally exactly what he did. I don't care if it's less polys. I don't care if it's less pixels or whatever. It's fine. I'll manage. I manage. It's fine. Some Steam, please. You're on a 7 Steam streak, Remy. Oh my gosh, thank you. And thank you for the thank you for the Vaseline emote. I should make like a thing that like I should make a thing that blurs my camera when you like redeem something. Some of the actual items are low poly, so oh yeah, that one's really bad. That's really bad, and they're in game. But yeah, they're the secret graves. There's 2 secret graves, and that we don't have in build by, but we do have them. How often do you stream? I should make a stream schedule thing. I've been streaming like every other day or so. My last stream was Saturday. I intend on streaming every other day or so. And on weekdays, 3 p.m. Eastern is when I intend on going live. I can go live earlier on weekends, but I go live at 3 p.m. Eastern if I go live, which is like every other day, which I know is awful. Twitch will also autofill your schedule if you're consistently doing it. Oh, that's kind of fun. But what I was getting at is that we do have those secret graves. And are you ready? You guys need to be paying attention because I'm about to blow your mind. It's these 2 graves. These 2. Focus on these 2. The 9 key. Raise them up with the 9 key, and you will find the 2 missing graves are here the whole time. They were just upside down. They were just hidden. They hid them from us, and they've been upside down, and they've been there the whole time. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that the coolest thing ever? Why? Well, I know why. It's like to save assets or whatever, but like why? They didn't do it on any of these other ones. All these other ones are regular. They're flat. Believe me, I checked. How do you turn them over? You can't unless you have tool. So if you have tool, you can rotate these, and you see this circle? This will show you the axis that you turn it. So if you turn it to this one and rotate it by 180 degrees, you can flip them, and then you can use them however you want. That's so dumb. I know, isn't it? It's awful. I love it. No, because I gasped. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Isn't this the best thing ever? And this will be on the test, by the way. So if you need to know. I think I found these on, so somebody else other than me has discovered this. I think that you can like find this on the gallery. Like the thing is, this is galleryable. So like you could just like upload this to the gallery. Tool, like I can never figure out tool. Tool is very, takes, start off, like download tool if you have access to it. Start off with rugs. Get it for the rugs so you can size up rugs by like a little bit, right? Start with the size up tool, the scale tool, and figure that out, right? So you can start with the rugs, get them to be whatever size you want. It's amazing. I highly suggest. If you only do the rugs, then you'd only do the rugs. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just do the rugs. I promise. Please do the rugs at least. My jaw dropped. I'm glad. This is like, you guys don't understand. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting to tell somebody this for years. And this grave, look how cool this grave is. Like it has a picture on it and the picture changes. Like, who is that? Who is she? Or doors just to like shorten it a bit. Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff you can do. But like, who is this? And this grave's so cool. There's a raven on this one. Very cool. Very secret, hidden stuff. And I don't like that they hid those particular two. You're just blowing my mind right now. Like, well, even when I found that, and of course I would find that. I blew my own mind when I saw that. They would essentially hide assets. Those are like the only two objects. And I think that like I've seen this one. Maybe there might be a cats and dogs version of this particular one. It's the same for that one. But like those are the only two objects they've ever done that with, are these two graves, at least that I've found. Which keys to use to switch colors? That's R on your keyboard. R. R is the hotkey for this. And you can see like the tooltip will show you if you hover over this, it'll show you. So like H, this is H, this is E, R, K, undo is Control Z, redo is Control Y. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. U and Y. U is to move if you click U, it's to move a single like building. Like this will move that whole garage. Yeah, so on Y will move the whole lot. Yeah, but yeah, changing colors is R. If you were talking about, there's also, you can do this. This is also just change colors. Me going to build mode because that hotkey hates me. Yeah, it's just R on your keyboard. This one is plus and minus specifically on the number pad to switch colors like this. You need to have a number pad on your keyboard, which apparently people don't like for some reason. But I think that they just are not lefties. Well, it's not R for me. Do you have a Mac? Do you have like, I don't know, it's R, yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff you can do with Tool. It's amazing. I have an HP. Yeah, it should be R. I don't know why it wouldn't be R for you. Yeah. You don't have a plus and minus on your number pad. I'm so sorry. I specifically bought a number pad with one because I'm also left-handed. And so like for Minecraft, for example, I like my mouse is, I'm currently using my mouse in my left hand. And so for Minecraft, instead of using WASD, I use 8, 4, 5, and 6 on the number pad. Enter on the number pad is shift, is the equivalent of shift. And my jump is the right arrow key with my thumb. I used to work at an eye doctor's office and I needed that number pad. I can do it without looking and I'm pretty fast at it. Yeah. I am left-handed. Yes. Yep. You're built different, Jake. I am. Yes. Yeah. This is like this, like my right hand always sits on the number pad. And this is like my Minecraft layout. Basically this. That's where my hand sits. And I swear, like what I tried to do when I made my layout is I tried to make basically a mirror image, as mirror imaged of a right-handed layout as I possibly could. Yeah, most lefties will deal with it. I'm not most lefties. I'm very particular if you haven't noticed. I just discovered that one for rotating. Yeah, plus and minus. For rotating, plus and minus on the number pad. Twin, I'm left-handed too. I would highly suggest getting a number pad. Something as a lefty and as a person who finds the number pad extremely useful over there, it makes me wonder why the number pad is on that side of the keyboard. Because it's extremely useful over there for lefties. I think mostly for lefties because my left hand is on the mouse and my right hand is just free to do whatever. And so sitting on the number pad with my right hand is perfect for me doing all kinds of things. But it's not easy or convenient for a right-handed person at all. Which, so I would have assumed, as a person who's lefty and finds most things in the world inconvenient for me, I would have assumed that the good thing that I like wouldn't exist. I just feel like the number pad should be on the other side of the keyboard. It'd be so much easier for righties if it was on the opposite side. I'm left-handed too. That's amazing. Are we all left-handed? We might be. Well, I'm not, but I'm a little bit ambidextrous. I used to be ambidextrous when I was little. I used to switch back and forth with the computer, at least keyboard. I used to switch which side I used the mouse with. But that's also because when I was little, in computer class, there would be a wired mouse. And the cord, of course, because they're kindergartners are using the mouse, the cord was knotted into the most awful, disgusting knot ever. And the cord would be this long. And so it had to stay where it was. And so I had to use it with my right hand. I was forced to. I couldn't move it. So I had to learn or suffer. I'm ambidextrous, or however you spell it. Okay, that's fun. I'm left-handed, but I accepted the left-handed keyboard. Left-hand keyboard, right-hand mouse lifestyle. I didn't accept it. I said no. I changed. I started changing actually when I took a keyboard, like a coding class. I took like an intro to coding or something in college at one point. And that's when I switched. I'm a teacher now, and I will be writing on the board with one hand and then just randomly switch hands, and the kids lose their mind. I love that. That's fun. That's probably definitely helpful. I had a teacher who could read upside down, and that blew my mind. She'd be able to sit on the opposite side of the desk from you and like read along with you, and it was like so cool. I'd be like, how did you? That's wild. Wizard. So what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. But yeah, number pad, I highly suggest it if you're a lefty, because for some reason the righties put it on the good side for lefties, and they inconvenienced themselves. I swear, I promise. One time my friend was helping a coworker whose mouse was changed to left-hand mode. That would confuse me so bad, because you can do that. You can switch which button is, you can switch left and right button. If you don't want people to use your computer, just do that. It was changed to left-hand mode, and my friend was trying to get a coworker to left click, but they kept bringing up the right click menu. Yeah, and that's how he discovered that you can change your mouse to lefty mode. I did know that. I've been doing it one way for so long. It would just be so brutally awful to switch it. You were talking about the graves before, and the graves, and before that you were talking about landscape. That's amazing that you remember that. Yeah, landscape done. Landscape done. These trees, I wanted to show you guys. I could show you some if you want to look at my other projects I'm working on too while we're distracted. Because I wanted to show off my fantasy save file too a little bit. If any of you are interested. If you want me to continue building this, I will. It's up to you. Yeah, I knew you could change your mouse to left-handed mode, but that's too much for me. It's too much. Should I do this should be library. It should be library here. So if I do that, where would I put bookcase? Raise his hand. Would it be possible, a good idea, to put one of the tiny decorative fences around the edge of the top of the roof? Yes, that would be a great idea. I was going to do that. Here's why I can't do that up here. I would have to use the debug one from Lovestruck. Even though I want to use this one, I don't think we have a debug version of this one. We have the swirly one from Lovestruck. I can't do it up here. Because this roof has a wall, and believe me, I tried to fix this. This roof has a wall on the back of it. And this takes up this slot on the side. So if I try to place any fence up here, it's not going to let me because that roof is there. But if I placed it, yeah. Very unfortunate, very annoying. So, but there is, if I go to the Lovestruck live edit, live edit, it's live edit. It's not, but let's pretend it is. Lovestruck, I believe it was Lovestruck, came with a debug one of those fences. I think it was Lovestruck. Oh, maybe it wasn't Lovestruck. Maybe it was Life and Death. Oh, there's probably all kinds, honestly. This isn't what I was thinking. This one would work too. I seen it. Yeah, me too. I thought it was Lovestruck. This one works. This one works. This is what I want for up here. Because then I can do the one I want down here. Left-handish side, 3 rows up. For Lovestruck. I'm going to keep this one out. Because this is actually like perfect length too. I can size it down maybe too. Let's take a look. I didn't look very quickly. Oh, yeah, there's one of them. There's a 2 wide 2 one. You're right. That one's pretty, but I wanted like the scary one. But we don't have a scary one. Please, game, please. Can we go where I want you to go? I wanted the scary one. Let's do the scary one. Let's do it down here, and then I'll just like move it or whatever. Since the game hates me. And this will kind of match. I'm hoping that it matches the in-game one, because I want to just do the in-game one if I can. And by in-game one, I mean the base game one. Everywhere else. Do I need to do little edges there, or is it fine? Is it so far away that you'll never notice? Then let's do some tool magic. Can I just like... Dang it, game. Let's try a thing. Are there anything else selected? No? Okay, now I'm going to use the move menu, the scary thing. How much higher is this? That's like 1.25 tiles. Let's raise it up first. Let's raise it up 0.25 again. 0.25? Another 0.25. And then we are going to, is that really still, did I really get it that long or wrong? Oh my God, this camera hates me. Camera, why? Oh my God. Game, please. Behave. Game, please. Okay. Now we're going to use the move menu because we're brave. Let's use the lot alignment so it's not weird. Orange is the y-axis. Camera's tweaking. It really is. It hates me. Orange is the y-axis. Green is the x-axis. It's like math class. Let's turn off the move menu so we can see for a second. I only need to move it in the y direction, and I need to move it over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's either 0 plus 5 or 0 minus 5. I'm going to try 0 and regular 5 first and see which direction it goes. And I got it right. If I was wrong, I would have put 0 minus 5. Class. And I swear to God, this is floating a little bit. Talent. Skill. And just me insisting on being particular about everything. Basically, I could have also just like done that or whatever, but let's lower this down. I just did a tiny bit. I like minus 0.05. That's good. Options, toggle group. Options, hide grouping box. Perfect, stunning, amazing. Talent, because you are teaching us to. Yes, trying to at least. That was kind of fast, and I assume that maybe it was a bit difficult to follow. I'm trying, because I note that that menu is very confusing. I wish that this lot was actually lined up with a grid. So, or something that like, so like the move menu, for example, like this lines up with the world. Like there's like in this particular region, it like every region. So this is like a recent update to this tool menu. Added this lot alignment. It was amazing because before then, like if you wanted to use the move menu, you had to pick a lot that oriented with the world grid. And if you had the wrong one, like this lot, it would be the move menu is useless in this case. You just can't do anything because it's off grid. I can't use the move menu when I have to move it like that. That's stupid. And before there would be one lot in every like district. So this is like this district has the Goth or has the Oakenstead and Spencer Kim. And it will pick one of the lots and it will line up to that lot. And the other one will be misaligned. But what's nice about this and what I want to next to update is normally you can see where the positive direction is. So this is positive Y and this is positive X because you can see where the X is and the Y. If there's no Y on this side, that means it's the negative direction. And if this is negative X because there's no X. Positive X, positive Y. But for some reason with the lot alignment, it doesn't show, it gets rid of that. It gets rid of the X and Y completely. So you have to guess. Anyway, the more you know. The more you know. Let's do the other thing now. I specifically, for multiple different reasons, for this roof, this is actually how big the roof is. I extended it out. I have a too wide gap here, so I can actually move the wall away because when you do this, directionally, it like makes the wall taller in some spots, and I hate the way that looks. It's weird. You can't paint it. You can only paint it the way that the roof wall is. You can't paint it normally. So I just move it outward and extend the eaves. Something else that this allows is for me to choose a fence up here, whereas I can't here. Because there's a wall here. Roof wall. So bizarre, yeah. Yep, weirdness. Weird tricks and weird things. Looks like Is there a wall here? Where's the wall? There's a wall here. Okay, let's see if I can get rid of the wall here. Can I? I can't really, so that's nice. Maybe I will have to use that other one. It's a small little roof. Oh, I can put it here. Okay, that fixes that. I don't think that made any difference at all. And then it's not this roof, is it? It's not that roof. What's this one? It's this one. Okay. Put that there. Perfect. Also along the edge where your square turret is. Along the edge here. Like down at the bottom. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Good, I got it already. Perfect. That looks good. That looks really good. And it matches. This matches pretty well. I don't think if I didn't point it out, you would even notice. Oh, the fence being missing. Yeah, right here. Oh yeah, here and here. Yep. Because there's roof. This roof edge was there, and there's roof edge there. That really irritates me, but it's fine. It is what it is. Since I'm up here, I want to add a chimney. Stunning. The little detailed depth finishes off so well. It does. And I forgot that I wanted to do that, so I'm glad that you brought it up. Definitely adds to it for sure. I think I'm gonna redo the very veggie challenge. Cool, fun. Sounds fun. You've already done it once. It's pretty fast. That would take me like 3 years to do because I'm awful with gameplay. I'm not doing this build base game, so I can choose whatever I want. So honestly, this first one that is base game kind of stands out to me for some reason. Currently doing it right now. You're on Rose Gen. I don't know which gen Rose Gen is. I know that the green one is the first one. Yeah, in August, then the Sims 4 update broke my game. Broke your save. Oh no. Starting Gen 2. Well, at least we were early, I guess. Maybe. That stinks. Yeah, the Sims 4 update's always breaking everything. Do I like that? I do like that. I never used that one, but that one's speaking to me. That one also matches the stucco. I think the black is good. I was starting Gen 2. It stinks. Do I want to add any details on this? I added the columns. Do we think that those columns would be big enough to support this whole structure? Does it matter? Am I overthinking it? Yes, it's fine. No one will notice. It's fine. Right? I'm also noticing this, and I don't like these. I want to use a single one. Oh no. Let's see if I can. That's in the wrong spot. These here. That's better. Better for the space. Put that there. I just have to fill some worlds and put households before I start, though. Yeah. Well, that's fun. It's a fun little challenge. I don't usually do challenges. Really. I did. Well, I also only play like one legacy. Like if I do gameplay, it's like with one legacy that I've been playing for like years. And I've been doing it very slowly. Library. We don't have to do anything super large. But I do need to find a spot to put a bookcase door, and I want to have a staircase into the basement. I'm gonna go back to lurk, but know that I'm here ready to update my talent with yours. Aw, thank you, Remy. I appreciate that. Appreciate the lurk. Have fun. Talent burglar. we can share. We can share. It's not stealing. It's art. You can't steal art. Well, you can. No, you can't steal. You can't steal tricks. I'm not going to gatekeep the tricks. That's stupid. You're not gatekeepers. Gatekeeping is stupid. And I refuse. You can't steal inspiration. Sharing in this economy. But yes, you can't share inspiration. That drives me crazy. It's like, no, you didn't steal. Obviously, I find it annoying. Like credit people where credit is due. But it's art. Art is about sharing. Stop gatekeeping. It's very important to share art. You can't get any better. And I always say use references for a reason. It's better. Art is better collaboratively. It's much more difficult, and it's much more difficult to do on your own. Storage. Let's get another one. Let's get the matching bookcase out. I'm very passionate about that, by the way. A lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Jade. Appreciate you. I should really like make commands and things. That'd be awesome if somebody could get around to doing that. Good. And I guess I'm going dark brown for this house rather than black on the inside, which is good. Let's put this one over here maybe. It'll give me more space to do stairs. Stairs like have to go here if I do like a staircase down. If I could do that and have them still go through that door, it'd be really cool. But I don't think that they will. Will they work? Will they walk through that? Oh, all right. Yes. Yes. I just, the thing is I just need to like do it. I already told you I can help with commands. Yeah. I do want to use stream elements. I think that's what I was going to go for. I'm just lazy. But I should do it. I need to do it. I need to get around to that. Is this tall? Oh my god, that's so tall. Who made these walls so tall? Need some platforms, I think. Definitely need some platforms. Do you want me to remind you this weekend? You could. Yeah, that'd be good. Whenever you have some free time, give me some suggestions and stuff of what I should have and what I need. What's essential. If any tips and suggestions, we can talk about it. Do you mind if I can ask you? I'll ask you later. Or I want to try to find you in. My dog wants to come in. I don't mind if you do anything. Okay, thank you. I'm going to look for you in a place. Okay. I just sent you a request for a thing. I just sent you a Discord friend request. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, dog. Dog is desperate to come in. Hello. Welcome in. Do not pee on my floor, please. I figured that's what it was. Oh, I have birthday things on Friday, but Saturday we can get your commands done. That'd be perfect. Yeah, I should be free Saturday, I think. That'd be good. Ellie, you asked to come in, you have to stay. Or at least you can't just leave. She says it's boring in here. Hi. I know you want attention. You want attention? Yeah? You want attention? They don't take long to set up once you know how the coding stuff works. Yeah. Hi, baby. Can they see you? Oh, they can't see you. Oh, that's very nice. My ads are going to start in 3 minutes. Thank you for saying hi, Ellie. That's very nice. Yeah, I looked at it. I looked at the coding stuff. I'm like, that's a lot of words. That's a lot of stuff. And I assumed that I could like look up a tutorial or something, and I was like, later. So yeah, we'll have to definitely figure that out. Let's do stairs. This should work. And I'll just have to like curve them around and stuff. I'm choosing the green ones because they're ugly. I could do the dark brown ones. I'm choosing them because they're ugly. The initial stairs I always choose like the ugly color. So it doesn't influence my design process. Because I'm dramatic. I don't want to forget to change it. If there's like a better one that I would have chosen if I didn't forget. I don't know if that makes any sense. This is looking good. I think this is looking good. I'm thinking though, now I want to change this. That's actually smart though, because sometimes when you're building, you become complacent with swatches. That's how I feel. Like if I chose a light that like sort of works, I might forget that I might want to choose a better one. But like this ugly thing, of course I'm going to change that. I'm not going to leave that there. That'd be ridiculous. So I pick an ugly one. Same thing with the stairs, all that kind of stuff. Because if I choose a dark brown one, I might just be like, forget to change it to one I would prefer, I guess. Do I like that? I like that the way that this looks. I don't necessarily need to do it that way. I could just square it off, but I think that's good. Yeah. I want these to be symmetrical. I know that. I don't mind if like, no, I do mind that a lot. I just said I wanted it to be symmetrical. I was gonna say it'd be kind of cool to make them look built in a little bit more. A dog wants to leave. She says, I'm out of here. Okay, hold on. Bye, Ellie. Okay. What was I saying? I want this to be symmetrical. I was thinking maybe these could, I would like for these to look kind of built in. I'll probably end up using like, if this is the library, I'll do something like wooden in here for the walls. Something not ugly like this. That's ugly because it's good greenish and it doesn't match the anything else. I was thinking something wooden. That's kind of cool though. Ads are starting. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. I appreciate you. I can't ever tell whether ads are actually playing or not. It says that they are, but maybe they aren't. Yeah, who knows? I don't want to get distracted with that. Okay. Let's see. This is ugly. This could be like this is dining room. This is dining room. Entry to dining room here. Could also make this a square room. Make this smaller. I don't want it to be that small though. Do I? Or do I want it to be bigger? Oh, you know what else? I really like this arch from Strangerville. I think I'll probably end up using these if I was to use any. I like these ones. It's kind of small. Door here. This would be dining room. Is this dining room too small? Let's place a temporary table. Doesn't matter which one it is. Pick the ugly one. Is that... That's too small for the Goth's dining room. Wait, welcome back from ads. The rounded top of each arch matches the windows. It does, doesn't it? It does look good. I think so. Hey Puma, I'm doing well. Stream's going well. How are you? How's your day been? Hope that you're doing well. Patch was bad, I heard. Yeah, the patch was crazy. I didn't patch. It was, yeah, nuts. So just doing some building. I need this room to be bigger again. It needs to be bigger. I was thinking too, maybe here in a second, I just wanted to like show off my other save, my fantasy save. Maybe we go do that. I'll just go do it. Show off a couple builds there and show off some stuff I'm working on. I'm working on a couple things over there. A couple new builds. It's your stream. You can do whatever you want. That's true. I can just take you wherever I want as long as you'll stay. And we can come back here. Hey, Rainbow Cat Mom. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. How's your day? How has the patch treated you? Hopefully it's been smooth. I like when Jake takes me random places. Good. I'm glad. Let's put this here. That's good. I don't like that these are centered. Can I put it there? Not really. I can put a different one there. Okay, let's go. Oh, hey Naya. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I'm good. I have not updated my game yet. I will probably avoid it for a few days. Me too. Same here. Yeah, I wanted to show off a build I was working on. Let's go to let's go to my other save file. I'm gonna go over there. And then we'll come back here. And my first time showing off from you. Oh. Thank you. I'm glad. I love to show off my builds. Okay. I updated on my old laptop just to see the new features. But I'm waiting to update on my PC. Yeah, that's probably smart. Yeah, I'm waiting. Jake, do your plants have names? My plants do not have names. Feel free to give suggestions. The only plant I named was Queenie, but that's because it was a terrible name because the plant is called a marble queen pothos, so I just called it Queenie. Emphasis on my builds. Exactly. Okay, load game. And I know you can't see my game right now. By design. I can play The Sims and still use tool mod. The other mods can wait. True. For this next update. Okay. What should I show off? Should I show off the build that's like a work in progress, or should I show off the save as a whole first? What I've gotten done. Okay. Is everything here like? Are we stream safe? Are we stream safe? I think we're probably stream safe. Let's just go into my managed household to make sure nobody's super inappropriate. It's fine. It's fine. I usually wait until pack release day to patch. As usually my game, yeah, the game breaking bugs are fixed. Hi Wolf Test, by the way. Hi. I haven't gone through your gallery, but I wanted to ask: have you renovated the awful lounge in Tartosa? I bulldozed the lounge in Tartosa, but I didn't get around to replacing it with anything. It's awful, and I hated it, so I got rid of it immediately. Okay, let's go into display. Save file. And stuff has been reported. Yeah. I'm excited for the stairs, but I guarantee it'll be buggy. Mine isn't even a lounge anymore. I built something else for that lot. I built this for that lot. This is that lot, that lounge. Same. It's built by a simmer, but in my opinion, they made an awful job with it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. I don't think I've ever built in Tartosa, so maybe I should. I love Tartosa. It's my favorite game pack world, I think. I may take that back. Strangerville, I love. I love Strangerville. But Tartosa is really good. It's the biggest game pack world. This is what I built for it. I built it for a shell, but I basically used the shell as an excuse to build this. Strangerville is iconic. It is. It's so good. I know the pack is a bit like, maybe the gameplay is like hit or miss for some people, but the world is stunning. The world is beautiful. The only thing that would make it better is if we got a matching terrain paint for it, but it's so good. I love weird builds in Victorian style though. Oh yeah, me too. It's so cool. The build items are so good. It's so cool. Like even the Victorian stuff. Let's start off here maybe. The Victorian. I've already showed off this a lot. The Victorian stuff is really good, but also like the grungy stuff is always cool as well. So many of my builds are like scrungly and gross and messy, and it's so good for that too. Yeah. You know what else is? Batu. The build by in Batu is very good. I hate to say it. I've never done the gameplay. Don't get me wrong. The gameplay is not for me. I heard that they did a good job from people who like the gameplay, but the build mode is fantastic. The Batu build mode is so good. I promise. I don't care if it's Star Wars. It's good. I played a sim running an ice cream stand in Tartosa because the gameplay was so broken on release. So it was like, well, maybe I will just play with the new world because a wedding isn't happening. Yeah, the gameplay for Wedding Story is talking about gameplay again. LMAO, I'm not a fan of the gameplay personally. Me neither. I don't have Batu, but I really like the lights. Like build mode for Batu is great. The lights in Batu are really great. For steampunk like builds, yeah. Even like there's kind of very beautiful lanterns from Batu. But 2 is a fantastic pack for build mode. Build mode. The world is terrible, and I hate that I can't build in it. But the flooring in the walls is really good. The lights are good. The scrungly weird stuff is good. This thing is good. I used it on this lot. It's so good. Batu, the build mode in Batu, I can't. It's so good. It's like one of my favorite. I use it all the time. I hate to say it. I'm sorry. Like especially for this build. Like there's so many weird things from Batu I used in this build. Here and there, crates and things. This is my fishing village I made. Made a fishing village. I also this is where the pool lot is in Windenburg. Shakes your hand across the table. I don't really play the game much, so I only get packs for build stuff. Same here. I barely ever. I'm terrible at gameplay, and I don't ever do it. I can appreciate when people are very good at it because I'm not. But if you're a builder, I would highly suggest Batu. It's very good. It's very good for building. I wish that the world was like Naboo or something instead. It would have been so cool. And I wish I could build in it, but if I like build by cast, and if the cast is pretty good too. I use the cast office for the save file a lot too. The create a sim for Batu is really good. Gameplay features such as Sabak, that's kind of fun, yeah. And poker, it is like poker in the regular world because they play simoleons instead of credits. That's cool. That's kind of fun. So if you're a builder and you use a lot of Batu, you're a Batu stand then, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. To be fair, I feel like the Sims team themselves didn't have very much of a choice. EA was like, you're going to do this. You're going to do what I tell you. You're going to make a Star Wars pack and you're going to make it good. And they're like, really? We have to? They're like, yes. And they did. And they did the best that they could. It's like Strangerville. Love the pack, but I hate to play the story. Yeah, again, it's some people like it, some people don't. I'm okay with the Strangerville story, but you can sort the build in it with cheats. Yeah, you can. You're right. I had more fun with Strangerville story personally, but I am anti-branded content in The Sims. Yeah, me too. I don't use the branded stuff at all. It kind of sounds like James Turner now. I can't do his Batu. Yeah, Batu. Yeah, I can't. I tried. That's the best you're gonna get. Strangerville was fun the first time I played, but I have no reason to do it again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But anyway, I won't go in this build too detailed, but this is a residential rental. It's not set as a residential rental here because the game hates me. But yeah, residential rental. There's like a carpet shop. I made overrides for Windenburg to get rid of all the modern stuff. So this is the pool lot. This is the modern area of Windenburg. I got rid of all the tall buildings with CC that makes them invisible. And I placed stuff over all the fountains. And I made a fishing village here. And I tried to make it look like it blends in as much as I could. Exactly, I cheat my way through. Exactly. I'm not finished. I want to build a church here. I think that'd be a great spot for a church. And I don't know what I'm going to build here. And this is like, I have a lot of lore for the save file, and I won't bore you with a bunch of lore. Really, probably. I have a lot of lore. But this is the ancestral home of the ruling family. They have a bigger castle now, but this is their original castle, I would say. Why are you literally a god at building? This is my favorite roof I've ever done. I want to show you this build. Oh, I'm going to go to this build now. I appreciate you saying that. Are you a literal god at building? Thank you so much. Jake has lore. I would never lore. Are you kidding? Hey, Brain. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Just showing off my fantasy save at the moment. A little bit. This is a fishing village. There's a bunch of shops here. Apothecary shop. And seance shop. There's all I've showed this before, but let's just take a little bit of a view. I'm Goo, thank you. I am Goo. I am Goo. I can, you know what? I can relate to that though too. I meant good, but I'm also Goo. Yeah. This is like a tapestry shop. I love the way this looks. I wish it was usable. Like I don't know what you would use this for, but it's pretty. And I don't usually like to do fake stuff that's not usable, but it's pretty. There's a lot of kitchens around here. This is what I was talking about before with my goth build. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, can't complain. Can't complain. Well, I can complain, but I'm good for the most part. Wishing you all a safe day. Hey, Zordly. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Oh, you too. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, just going through just taking a quick look at this fishing village I made. Just wanted to show it off a little bit. Because I had a lot of fun building it. It's for my fantasy save. This is a spellcaster family that lives in the only family I've made for this yet is the family that lives here. And they're a spellcaster family. They're also like part orc. Because this is like an occult save. It's also inspired by things like Elder Scrolls and Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones and stuff. So there's like occults, but there's also like elves and orcs and stuff, different species. There's like dragon people, to the best I can make in The Sims. You can complain sometimes, Jakey. I would never, we have never, ever had a complain session. Absolutely not. We wouldn't complain about literally everything. But yeah, I really like this build. I think it's pretty. I think I'm missing something here. This teen is a klepto, and he's also a spellcaster. Thank you for building this. It's awesome. Oh, you're welcome. It's on my gallery if anyone wants it. Yeah, I'm glad that you like it. He's also he's what I call a false elf, which I don't know if is a real thing, but he's a half orc, and he basically just looks like an elf, or he's part orc, not half. So he just has pointy ears. And for my lore, false elf is actually quite similar to regular elves, because regular elves have a similar history of having orc ancestors in my lore. To their dismay, they hate when people bring it up, but to their dismay, they are technically actually just related to orcs. So like part orc people just kind of look like elves too, and they hate it. But that's what he is, and he's also a spellcaster, and he's a klepto. So he collects all kinds of magical stuff. That's his room, and this is his little brother's room. But yeah, I have a lot of lore. I want to write that down too. I intend to make a blue sky post about this family at some point here. Primary suite. And here's a different apartment, basically. I love this kitchen a lot. This area right here, this mantle, I really like. But yeah, I think it's really cute and really pretty. I like the purple. And it's really cozy. Really cozy. Little tiny little bedroom. And another primary suite for this little apartment here. Their kitchen is this one. I pictured these guys, the people here owning the bar. And I pictured these guys owning the rug shop. So here's the bedrooms for this apartment. I love these built-in shelves and everything. I think they look really good. Some cozy bedrooms. This thing from Adventure Waits looks really good in here. The floor planning must have taken ages. It did. It took a long time. It's a really big build. This build is gigantic. But yeah. For sure. I'm trying to make it realistic. Like, it feels more old when you have like a fireplace in each room. This is like the art room. This is where they would like make the rugs. If I had more ability to have that, I would, but I just included some more generic art stuff rather than like I would love to actually have like a loom or something, you know. This is the best I could do. But yeah, little art room. And that's that whole like this is that whole building basically. But I love the way that it looks. Very old and well loved. They can like bathe in here. There is a spot for a horse. This family could own a horse or whatever. They could have like I just picture. I want to include a lot of that, like in the save file where there's just like amenity, like there's stuff for horses because it would be common. I would think. Jaw on the floor. You're a beast. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I love building. I think you said once you don't like doing interiors, but you make such cozy, realistic rooms. Oh, thank you. Um, I just like the outside more, I guess I should say. It's not that I don't like doing interiors, but I definitely prefer the outside. But obviously, I do enjoy it, and I do enjoy the details. Come on, Eileen reminds me of Eileen in Silent Hill 4, The Room. I don't think I no, I've never played it. Silent Hill game, right? Not movie, Silent Hill. Um, uh, but yeah, I haven't seen it, but I believe you. Kitchen, downstairs, sort of like hallway, and then there's like a little open. Good song, good song. Open floor plan thing. I don't want to limit myself in the save file gameplay wise very much. I don't want it to like I want it to be sort of timeless feeling. But I don't want to just not include computers and remove that whole aspect of gameplay. So I'm going to use the one that looks like a typewriter. It's fine. It's enough. You know what I mean? It's good enough. He's much better at doing them than he gives himself credit for. Thank you. Thank you. I do enjoy doing them sometime, a little bit. It just takes me a really long time. I find the exteriors to be much easier. And the interiors are more subjective, especially bedrooms. They're subjective. Each sim is different. You have to like think about their personality and how they are as a person and make them a special room that fits them. Whereas like a kitchen, like kitchens and bathrooms are easier because they're a puzzle and there's like one way to do them in my mind. So I like them more, like exteriors, because they're usually more of a puzzle and they're less subjective. I guess. Does that make sense? But yeah, I love this kitchen. I like the way that it is. It's really cozy and looks really cute, I think. I love doing a galley kitchen situation. I feel exactly the same way. Cool. Good. I'm glad that we can relate a little bit. And again, I wish I had a more medieval looking version of this candle making station, but it's good. It's fine. I don't want to limit myself because I feel like I wouldn't want to play decades because I find the regular game boring. So if I'm going to just watch my sim, read all day, what are they going to do? So I want to just do all the normal things, but just find a way to make it feel a little bit more timeless. Like I'm going to use radios. I'm just going to use, like the record, like these. I'm going to use like maybe like an old timey radio, even like this would be fine for me. But I would try to use these or a record player like this. And like it'll just blend in. It'll just blend in. That's all I care about, really. I don't need it to be super accurate to any sort of time period. But anyway, that's like the whole exterior. I built a crane here. I placed this debug boat here from Get Famous. I want to look at this castle. This is the Gotha family. I feel like maybe the Goths are descendants of them. This isn't the only Gotha family. This is like the younger brother of the heir. They're the ruling family. You're my new favorite builder? Oh my god. That's so nice. I'm glad that you like it. This is the ancestral home of the Gotha family, which I would picture maybe being like the ancestors to the Goths, perhaps. This is their ancestral home, and it's where the youngest brother lives with his family. And it's very complicated. Their family is quite complicated. But this is like my favorite roof I've ever done on anything. As Jake should be. I appreciate you guys. You guys are so nice. Reminds me of Sims 3. Had a laptop that looked like a book. That's cool. Love that for my set in the past save. That's fun. That roof is insane. Thank you. It doesn't look real. The build is gorgeous. Thanks. I'm very proud of this build. I wish I had the picture to show you that I was based off of, but and anywhere there's a dormer, there's actually room, which we will get to. I don't like doing dormers if they're not real. It's one of my things. If I can possibly do a dormer, I will try my best to make it a real usable room. So all these rooms, these are actually usable rooms. And it is very usable and very yeah, I do love this build. This family is very fun. Jake is my favorite builder, hands down. Aw, that's very nice. You just missed his fishing village? Yes. Over there, the fishing village. You know how much I love this build. Can we see the inside of this one? Yeah, of course. Let's start off in the boring part. There is like I picture, this is a fancy house. They have like a horse caretaker who lives in this house. So they have like a horse shed down here. Again, this is actually like a literal bathroom because they also have an outhouse, which I think looks pretty good. I've play tested it. It does work. Yeah, I made a little outhouse, a base game outhouse. And we have a regular outhouse, but I wanted to make one. But yeah, this is his little apartment. He's also an orc, by the way. He is an orc. Yeah, and he has like a little. I love doing this. I always do this. It's very dark in here. Are there any lights? There's a light. It's dark by design. A little kitchen, tiny little kitchenette. Again, I wouldn't if I could not use sinks, I would. But just for gameplay, it's so annoying. Like you have to have a sink. You have to have sinks. That little stove area, wowie. Oh, thank you. It looks. I love doing this kind of stuff. I think it's so fun. So pretty. I remember I was talking about what would be good for ye old toilet paper for these builds. Yeah, I literally looked it up and they literally used leaves and rocks. So I put leaves and rocks. I'm like, well, okay. If you say so, I guess I'll play some leaves and rocks for them. You're gonna thrive with a new pack. I can't wait. I know. I'm so excited. Okay, onto the good part. Entry. Grand staircase here, which I'll show in a second. Again, like another kitchen for them. And there's a big mantle. And I want to do something like this in the Goths, in the Goths house that I'm building. I really like the way this looks. And they would have something like that in that old Victorian. But like old kind of just spooky vibes. And they wouldn't have a grand kitchen because only servants would be in here. I'm literally more happy for him than myself with the new pack since it's way more his vibe. I am very excited. I think it'll be great for this save. Yeah, just a typical dining room, I would say. Well, I mean, it's very nice. Nothing super crazy. This is like a sitting room, library, study sort of situation. And again, I used this because I'm not too worried about it. Like this blends in. It doesn't need to be super time specific or anything. It just needs to give like old vibes in general. And it's fine. It doesn't look out of place, I don't think. Just fantasy-ish medieval-ish. But even like 19th century, I would be going for too. A sitting room, like a living room area. There's a basement. This would be like their crypt. This is usable. I tested it. So this is actually like for gameplay too. I'd picture you just filling this up as you play. I feel like it makes sense for them to have it. So going up the stairs, I have this grand sort of staircase here. It goes all the way up to the house. And I think I have to remember whose rooms are whose, I guess. There's all kinds of different rooms. They also like there's like two families that live here. There's like two families. It's hard for me to like explain the whole thing because I'll be here all day if I explain this whole family's lore. But like there's 3 brothers. One of the brothers' families lives here, but he doesn't because he's secretly gay and he's off with his boyfriend. Okay, right. And then his younger brother lives here with his family too. So they kind of like live in this situation. So the dude's wife and their kids live here. And then there's a whole other family. They're with their cousins and everything too. Does that make sense? So 2 families. Yeah, we love a romance story. So they're off doing their thing. And so his wife knows that he's gay and has like approved of him just like leaving, doing his thing. Leaving. But also because okay, so here, like this is all, it isn't all this crazy, but she is in a relationship with his brother and his wife. And she's never been in love with him. He's gay, he's away. They've never been in love. She fell in love with his brother and his wife. And so they have like a whole like swinging relationship. They're poly, yes. They're poly. And it's amazing. And so they all actually have like kids together. And officially, her kids are the gay guy's kids, officially. But in reality, they're the brother's kids. In secret. And no one knows. Other than them. That's the lore. I had to. It was just like, I wanted it to be dramatic. And all I need to do is all kinds of updating for this family tree. Yeah, they're in a whole poly situation, and it's amazing. This is her room. No, this is their kids' room, one of the kids' rooms. I was grabbing food. Were you telling their complicated family story? I was a little bit. I wasn't giving all the details, I guess, because I'd be here all day, but that's basically their story. So the kids are technically officially cousins, but in reality, most of them are more closely related than that. And I'll leave it at that, even though it is more complicated than that. So this is, okay, let's see. So this is a bedroom. This is one of the son's bedrooms. This is Caspian's room, Caspian Gotha. This is his room. He totally isn't secretly gay. That would be crazy. Can you imagine? This is the bathroom. This is like, I love this. It looks like this, like a wash bowl. That's what it's supposed to look like. Is this bathroom? And then this is another bedroom. This is Daniel's room. He has this cool octagonal room in the tower. And then I think, is this a spare room? I think this is the spare room. Yeah, and I didn't think that this was Farrah's room, but apparently it is. She has this whole suite, and she has a whole bathroom to herself. It's very dramatic and flowery, but it's Victorian. It's like old Gothic Victorian. They would have an awful ugly but like pretty, but like very dramatic style going on here. Office. It's pretty nice. And then going upstairs, there's more bedrooms. There's like a tea room. This is what I would call this the tea room. This door is blocked off. They don't even go out there, you know. So I just put it up out front. There's a little kitchenette here for the tea room. And this is Elena's room. The mother, yeah, the gossip room, exactly. This is the mother's room. Her husband, Elena, her husband is the gay one who doesn't live here. So this is her room. She has a room to herself. A room to herself that does not have a secret door. Does not have a secret door, of course. That leads to this room over here. This other bedroom. Back from making food and missed the gossip. Oh no. I can repeat it. So Elena, this is a very prominent family. No secret door at all. This is a very prominent family. She is married to a gay man. He does not live here. He's out with his boyfriend and they live together in secret, but he's a very prominent man. So he's not out. He comes here like on occasion, like just when he needs to for official business, like parties and stuff where galas that he needs to attend. But most of the time he's off with his boyfriend. And this house is, she lives here with their kids. In reality, none of the kids are hers, and she does not mind that he's not here because she is secretly in love and in a relationship with her brother-in-law and his wife. They are in a poly situation that no one knows about other than them. And for appearances, they're officially married or whatever, and they officially have kids, even though in reality, all of her kids are her brother-in-law's kids. And it's very messy. It's very complicated. But like officially, they're, and his name is Klaus. Did my music stop playing? No, it's not. It's just playing a really quiet song. Yeah, so it's very messy. She's in a relationship with both Simla and Felix, her brother-in-law and his wife. And they have kids together. And officially they're cousins, but they're not. They're siblings, half siblings. It's very messy. It's even messier actually, because also maybe potentially they may be very like progressive, okay? And maybe they might include the like their ranch hand on occasion too. They're in an open relationship, okay? And so, okay, secret door. So this room has potentially a bookcase that's just totally not a secret door. And this one also maybe has a bookcase that's totally not a secret door too, into this secret staircase. Romance knows no bounds. Exactly. I just thought it'd be really funny and fun. It's very dramatic and very cool. I think it's really fun. So this is like the primary suite for the house. This is their whole area. They have a bathroom, a stove to heat the water, cloth tub. I really like that room, and a walk-in closet. And then this is one of their daughter's rooms. Raina. She has this green room. It's very pretty, very fancy. In a bath, and there's the tea room, and then so going up the stairs. Should we start over here? Let's start over here. Okay, so they have a secret staircase up to here, and this is a sitting room. You would do nothing else in this room other than sit. There's a bar for you to drink while you're sitting doing nothing, and some lanterns and a bunch of rugs, and it's very fancy and pretty, and a bunch of couches in a circle for you to sit and talk together and do nothing else. It's not a swinging room. It's a couch room. It's a couch room. It's beautiful and stunning. Now going up these stairs, I think that I had the idea that they're like jewelry makers as well. So there's a jewelry making room up here too. And there's like I took this from Bridgerton. Like I wouldn't say that this is actually like a secret office here, but just like it is in Bridgerton, like I think that they know that it's there. If you watched, they had this like cool like bookcase door thing into an office, I think, in that show, if I remember correctly. And I thought that was like so cool. It was just an office. That's all it is. It's just an office for the jewelry making, but it's just like cool because there's a bookcase door. But anyway, that's this room. That's his house. This is a completely normal house for a completely normal family that aren't crazy. Well, not crazy. They're just, it's very unusual, perhaps. But yeah, I love this house. I love the roof so much. This is amazing. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Some really small detail is this game is extremely flat, right? It's really difficult to like add dimension sometimes. So sometimes you have to paint on dimension. And so I feel like this is important to note. Do you see how much more flat that looks? But all you have to do is alternate. We have the dirty version and we have the clean version. And if you alternate between the two of them, you can just like, it makes it pop out. It makes it pop. And I think that's really, really cool. And I think it makes the build look so much better. I'd live here in the dysfunction for that house. Cool. Good, I'm glad. It's fine at the moment. Nobody knows. Nobody knows about their drama. Other than them. So there's another lot here. I need to figure out what I'm going to put there. And I'm going to put a church here. I feel like that's a perfect spot to do a big like cathedral. And I don't know what I'm going to put here. I just remembered what the orc looks like. I also would live there. Good, yes. If I click on him, he's not going to be naked or something, right? That's Billard, the orc. He's cute. He's very cute. Okay, so this is the ruling family, like the main ruling family's house. I say house. Thank you for the tip, Jake. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad. Do you want to see the big castle? You want to see the big castle? This is the biggest, one of the biggest things I've ever made. I don't know if there's anything bigger than this. I actually had to decrease the size of this because it was too big. My game wouldn't load it. But it loads this one. I decreased the clutter amount and stuff. I built this a long time ago. And then I've updated it and changed it various times. It's the main castle for this kingdom. And it's so pretty. I added this part recently for this save. But I love it. It's got like 7 floors. If you notice, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 floors. So gorgeous. Thank you. I'm glad. 7 floors. That's not actually 7 floors because you can't do that. How did you do that? I'm so glad that you asked. I love the lore, honest. Cool. I'm glad that you love it. I'm glad that you like it. How did you do that? I'm so glad that you asked. It's not actually 7 floors. It's disguised as 7 floors. So this keep, I would consider this tall part the keep. Magic man. Yes, magic, Sims magic. I would consider this to be the keep. And this part, the whole keep. Can I actually like, is this, it is all connected. Okay. This part that's all here, it's all raised up on a gigantic foundation. So this is the first floor. It's the same as this floor, I think. This is gorgeous. Thank you. I love this build. It's based off of. It's originally based off of. Is it Mystic Manor, Scooby Doo, Night of 100 Frights. I'm not sure if anyone remembers that game. It's tell me if one of you maybe played that game. Can I save? I'll save this image. Let's save it to my downloads. See if you can see the resemblance here. If I can open it up, please. Downloads. Okay, let's see if we can see a resemblance. Did anyone play that game? I did not play it, but my friend did it super recently. Okay, let's see if we can see a resemblance here between Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights and this build. I built it 1-for-1 first, and then I changed it into a castle. I played Scooby-Doo Unmasked when I was a kid. I love this game. Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. It's one of my favorite childhood games. And I feel like you can kind of see, you see this tower here. This is the tower here. You can see this L-shaped tall part, and this L-shaped tall part here, and then all the low part. And it was more closely similar when it was a house, and then I changed it because what am I going to do with a gigantic Scooby-Doo mansion? I don't know, but a castle, I could use that. So I changed it, but this is where the entry would have been. I had an entry here, and then I changed it to be a castle. But it's so gigantic, and I was like, how do I even make that? But again, that's why I always say have a reference, because sometimes it can lead you to doing things that you wouldn't have ever thought to do otherwise. But that game was an inspiration for this build. It's a fun house. Devs put in the work. Yeah, I think so. It's fun. It's a fun game. I feel like people still play it. People speedrun that game. And I play it every once in a while. Every couple of years, I play that game. Just play through it. It's a pretty easy game. But it's so I don't know, what do I want to say? Camp. It's Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo is amazing. It's so spooky and so Halloween-y, and it's perfect. Such a goofy game. I need to redo the interior of this house. I don't know if I really want to go through the whole thing too, but I have an exterior entrance down here. Again, I wanted a horse. I added this recently, a horse taken care of area. Kitchen. I can't really do a whole lot with this build. I could do a fancy staircase, but I can't really do a whole lot without my game lagging. Buffet table. I should add the real buffet table. I built this before that. The colors are the kingdom's colors, which are purple and red. Sort of wine color. Yeah, library, ballroom. And that's the lower part. I wanted the part over here to be the public area for parties and things. But yeah, I love the long buffet table. I need to use that. Hold on, I need to send a text. Not that my mom will get that text, but oh my goodness, yes. Yes. What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball? What did she say? What did Cinderella say? What did she say? Servants' quarters. Servants' quarters. Public bathroom. noises. Oh, good, 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 good. Love that. Love that for her. She deserves it. That's funny. That's funny. Very good. Very good. Okay, ballroom. This is the uppermost floor of the ballroom. Where's my damn slipper? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. The way Jake just slips this away to the side is so silly to me. Silly to me. I love that. Yes, my parents don't read their texts ever, so I need to actually like send a raven or something, I guess. Exit stage left, exactly. Oh, courtyard up here. It's like in the cartoons when the person gets pulled away by the hook. Yes, exactly. I just slip away. I really like the way this looks. The grass. It actually makes this like train paint usable. Imagine how cool an extra would be to send ravens by or messages by Raven. I know. Like whatever happened to sending things by pigeon? Like why don't we do that anymore? Can we start that again, please? Yes, I'm getting pulled away like a cartoon character. So this part up here is the keep. Like this is where the family actually stays. Like this part's like public stuff for like entertaining and stuff. Business idea, pigeon pen pals, exactly. Apparently pigeons are actually like I didn't realize they were domestic. Like the whole reason they're around is because of us. And then we said, actually we have phones now and we have like we send letters by like truck. So we don't need you anymore. So you can just like be free. And now we call them menaces. We decided to just release them all into the wild after World War One, and now they just hang out in parks eating pastry crumbs. Exactly. Exactly. We're like, you know what? We don't need you anymore. Yeah, this house is like sad. Can you tell that I've like improved my building since then? I like the outside is great. If I say so myself, I love the outside, but the interiors again. This is why I say I don't like interiors. It wasn't very long ago that I wasn't too intrigued by interiors, and I just didn't really spend very much time on them. Especially this build is so big, there's not really a whole lot I can do without my game hating me, but it's actually lagging my game a bit too. I've had castles interiors so hard to do. Yeah, there's that too. There's definitely that too. Yeah, it's not the worst. Pretty empty. I didn't end up even decorating this room. It is accessible. There's a staircase up there, and they will go up this. It's hard to make them not look empty. Yeah, you especially if a build this big. If I build it up, it would be too full. I really like this though. It'd be too laggy. I love doing castle exteriors. I don't love decorating them. Yeah, me too. I can agree. Because like I enjoy super cluttering, but castles are supposed to have empty areas. Yeah, I really like that. That's cool. I hate this rug because I find it really difficult to use because it looks like tile. I think it's weird. So I guess if it looks like concrete, use that as concrete, right? I don't think it's supposed to be, but yeah. Anyway, oh, there's also a little. I made this area more recently. Little rose garden, little rose garden. But yeah, I do love the exterior of this build. It was fun. This looks amazing. Thank you. Big project too. It took a long time, I can tell you that. But I love this build. I do. It's very cool, in my opinion. Let's see what else. I want to look at work in progress. I want to look at this. This is where I want to go next. We can also look, well, we can look here too. This is my offline screen right now at the moment. Let's go here. I love this build. This build is also very fun. Again, it's my offline screen. That was a bowl man that I made for the life and death event. It's a cottage. This is for a cottage for a vampire slayer. You know what? Let's snooze it. This is a cottage for a vampire slayer. My goal for this build was to try my best to figure out how to make a sloped roof that sloped this way. And this is the best that I got. Basically stacking a bunch of roofs on top of each other. These are all half-hipped roofs. All angled in, slightly sloped a little bit. And then covered the weirdness with plants using the stupid roof plants, which are awful. But you can kind of see the way that it looks. There. Blue just knows all the builds. Yes, Blue Puma is, we talk a lot. So he knows all. He knows all. He does. But I do love this. The roof plants were awful. Oh my god, were they the worst. It also has a this is so cute. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. This is this type of roof. The shed, you're kidding me? Yes, this is the toilet. This is the outhouse. Another outhouse with leaves. As a little a shower, an outdoor shower. I custom made it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It works. I made a pipe to get to the bathtub with water storage, double throne. You can poop with a friend. Yes, you can poop with a friend, just like the way they were. I feel like they were. It was weird. Double throne. Yeah, the shower is so good. Thank you. There's this. Make it look like it's actually a thing. No, you're okay. You can poop with a friend. You can poop with a friend. They had like 2 holes sometimes, I think. I've never been in a double toilet, but it's so good. Holy moly. Thank you. This roof, it's kind of got this thing. I would like to tell you the name of it. It's called a jerkin head gable. Jerkin head gable. You're welcome. Important information. The more you know. The attention to detail and the water stuff. Thank you. I think it was really fun. It adds a lot. Definitely adds a lot. Ayo. Yeah, exactly, right? It's good. It's also, this is more complicated to do than maybe it looks. I don't know if it looks complicated, but you can't really do this with eaves. If you did it normally with eaves, you'd struggle. I don't know if it'd be very easily. I love that look. Okay, I gotta run. Love you all. Have an amazing day. Okay, vibes. Take care. I will probably maybe see you this evening. Later. But I appreciate you stopping by. It's awesome. But yeah, this roof is very complicated because if these were normal roofs on the side, a normal 2-wide roof here with the eaves here, it would intersect here. It would intersect here. I had the same reaction when I read the name of the one armor piece in ESO. Jack and the Worm. Take care. Aw, I was having such a good time. I didn't realize the time. Cool, good. I'm glad I could make you late. But yes, go ahead, do the things you got to do. And I'll maybe see you later. But yeah, so you have to like do tricks to make it not that way. Horse stable, little workshop, like studio apartment thing. He's got not a computer. Little kitchen. I love this thing. The way this thing looks here is really cool. I play tested this too, so it all works. There's a ladder up to like a little art room. He's even started some art. But yeah, I love this build. I love this build. I love the roof. Some chickens. That's a great kitchen object. I think so too. Yeah, I think it looks good. Okay, I wanted to show, I feel like the last thing I wanted to show in here, in this build, well, that was his house. There's also this, the Von Haunts. But I wanted to show my current build. I'm currently working on this. I just started this the other day. It's a wizard tower. So I have a wizard named Lelius. Thank you so much for what you're contributing. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad that you appreciate it, the stuff I'm building. Yeah, this is my wizard tower for my wizard Lelius. He's like a dragon. He's like a dragon. This is Lelius. This is Lelius. He is a wizard. Oh, also Jose Photobomb. Yes, he is. He is. He has an, so his storyline a bit is that he discovered this orc, or he was like trying to help these orcs. Their town was getting raided, and this one orc lost his home and followed the Lelius home, and he ended up being really good at like finding things, searching for like gatherables and stuff that Lelius would need for his potions. And so Lelius ended up helping him by like imbuing him with magic, and it made him super strong because of course he had to be. Yeah, and they've become very close friends, one may say. And anytime Lelius ever leaves his work friend is always there behind him. You can always hear his footsteps behind him. He always follows him around. They always go on adventures together. Every wizard needs a buff minion. Exactly. So this is basically their house. He's got a wizard tower. It's up here on a cliff. These winding stairs. And I'm not finished. So this is work in progress. I built it on a diagonal. I mentioned this the other on my blue sky, if anyone's curious. But the reason I built it on a diagonal is because I wanted to step this in and out here. And if you do it on a normal, you step it in and out normally, you can only do it by one tile. Right? And so that's like a lot. Like that's a lot, this big distance. But if you do it on a diagonal, if you do it on a diagonal, you can step it in by half a tile. And my ads are playing. But you can step it in and out by half a tile, which is why I did it on a diagonal instead. So I could get more of a fine-tune adjustment of that. But I guess I'll wait for my ads a little bit. But it's a work in progress. I think I play tested it already. But there's a basement too. Might do like a cauldron down here. Little potions room. BRB. Okay, Puma. No worries. Entry. Then there's going to be a kitchen. I always do the same thing. I'm going to head to bed now too. Have a great Sims Builder Master masterclass here. Hope to see you soon. Thank you, Annex. Have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by. It's been very nice. Been very fun. Probably gonna be getting done here pretty shortly. 2. But yeah, pretty simple build. Not really. It's a diagonal. It was kind of difficult. The stairs were really difficult. I'm trying to like pass the time. I got 1 minute left. I don't want to do too much in case anyone can't hear me and wants to. But I do love this. It's cool. Need to place some rocks around here and grass, foliage, make it match their surroundings. And I'll do rocks just like I did on the Goth House. Bathroom up there. I really like the tower. I like the round tower with the little witch hat, basically. Okay, ads are done. Ads are done. I appreciate anyone who was happened to be sitting through ads. Oh yeah, Wizard Tower, work in progress, Wizard Tower. I am. What did you use for support beams? These things, or these columns. These are corbels from yes, from Enchanted by Nature. Corbels. Yep. Okay, so hear me out too. Okay, am I detail oriented? Yes. Is this disgusting? Yes. But like, I put the bathroom here on purpose because like in towers like this, there would be a bathroom and it would be bumped out like this on purpose, and it would just be basically a hole. Is it going to look like this? No, there's going to be bushes and surroundings, but like, is it dirty with? It's just dirt. Just dirt. It's nothing else. I paid too much attention to the detail because that's how they were. They were like that. That's how they were. That's how they were. I thought it was kind of fun. Love that. Thank you. It's the attention to detail. I think it's funny. It's funny. Also, like there will be bushes around this. I'm just gonna have a pile of poop here. But like there'll be bushes. Good bushes. Just like bushes. Just don't worry about it. Bushes. Not those ones, but like bushes. And like good looking things. But yeah, that's how they were. But I really like this build. It's really cool. What a banger. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked the song that just ended, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I love that song. Good song. Thank you for popping by the way. Appreciate that. I hope your day is going well. But yeah, I love this build. I think it's really cool. Yeah, it just ended. Sad. I know. Big thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I'm really excited by this build. It's really fun. Tall tower on a cliff. Oh, I want to show the thing. I'm so excited. Okay, so I've been watching I've been watching the Game of Thrones show, A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Right? I think that's what it's called. And the whole thing is like set in the whole show so far is basically set where they're like he's at this jousting place. He's at this like jousting like this and it's just like a field with tents, and there's like a jousting set up, and there's like a party tent and stuff where they're all like dancing and everything. It was like so cool. There's bugs in my room. Oh my gosh. Hi, Annalie. Hi. Who's jousting who? I wish we could actually have jousting. I'm glad that you stopped by. I hope that your day is going well. I'm so excited about this build. This is for my fantasy save. I'm looking through my fantasy builds, and I'm building it's going to be a nightclub. I want it to be playable, like usable. And so like there's a party tent. There will be like bedroom tents and stuff, just like the show. Basically, there will be a bar tent as well, and they'll go back and forth between them depending on what's happening, depending on the time of day, I should say. There's a new lot type with the next pack that is one type of lot during the day, and it becomes a nightclub at night. And I'm wondering if I could do it as a park during the day and a nightclub at night, because I think this would be really cool as a park. I also want some spots for horses to do things. Just want a lot of different activities, and there's going to be so many tents. I might have like places for people to sell things. And I've seen people do circus tents, right? I've seen people do circus tents recently, and I thought that was really cool. I was really inspired by this show. They had really, really cool tents. I love when horses do things. I know, I have a way with words, right? Like horse playing things and jumping things, because there'll be a horse stable area too. But anyway, let me show the interior. I based off of the show. So there's a bit of a stage here. There's a bunch of like tables, and they were all kind of like the dancing. But I wanted to look like there were a bunch of tapestries on the wall. Again, I'm gonna not worry about too much about futuristic things. Like if this blends in, okay, and this is all we have, this is all we got. Invisible dance floor, so they should dance here. I did play test it. They can walk up here. They can. This is awesome. Thank you, Annalie. This is what I have so far. This is the sort of vibes for a lot of it. I'd like to joust with Jake. I mean, ooh. I won't tell him. Don't worry. Yeah, don't tell him. Don't tell him. You're very excited about this build. I'm glad. But I think it's really fun. I like the wallpapers. They look like carpets, the best that I could. And so that's like the vibes for the whole thing. It's very, I've just started out. But I thought these were so cool. Like, doesn't this look like a medieval tent? Isn't that so cool? This will be the bar tent, and I've just started. The giggle. The giggle. He made me giggle. Yeah, so there'll be like a market tents and all kinds of fun stuff. Might try to do some sort of blacksmith thing. But yeah, I'm really excited for this build. I like making him giggle. Yes, you like making me giggle. He totally doesn't send me a bunch of secret messages during stream that make me laugh. That'd be crazy. But yeah, anyway, that's my build that I'm working on right now. One of my builds. I'm really excited for it. Yeah, so and this is in Willow Creek, which I haven't done a whole lot in. But that's like basically, well, I mean, I say basically everything. There's a lot more builds. I didn't look at this one, or these ones. Oh, I would never. Of course not. I do that with one of the streamers that I'm on for. Who is it? Is it Zach? Who is it? I'm just kidding. You don't have to tell me, but why do I feel like it's Zach? Who is it? I'm just kidding. Or no, it would never be Zach. Speak of, yes, tavern build. I like this build a lot. There's a horse stable. It's an inn. Torque's Tavern. There's an inn, and for like adventurers to stay and stuff. Yes, let's look at this tavern. Let's look at the tavern. Let's take a look at the tavern. It's beautiful. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I love this build. It's so pretty. I know I built it, so I shouldn't say that it's pretty, but love this build as well. Thank you. Here's the actual tavern area. Gorgeous build. Thank you. Let's see. So he lives here as well. This is a small business. So the owner lives here. This is like the kitchen area. Yes, you should. You have eyes. You can see pretty things. Thank you. I do. So this is his house, I guess. And he takes in like tired adventurers. Yes. He lets them stay over at the inn. Horse stables, wine making spot. You make fizzy drinks, nectar. He takes in tired adventurers. See the quotations. See exactly. I needed this kind of content. Cool. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that I'm entertaining you. He takes in words. See, Annalie, you understand. See, he does. What else would a tavern keep do? There's an outdoor shower. I placed this bucket. I love the way this looks. So she gets the vision. She does. She understands. There's an outhouse. When I looked up what they used as toilet paper, because of course I looked that up, they said leaves and rocks. So I put leaves and rocks. But yeah, let's go up to the inn part. The storage for the nectar. I'm here mostly for the vision. Yes. Rocks is wild. I know, isn't rocks wild? Can you imagine having to wipe your butt with a rock? Okay, let's see. How does this work? This is his room. This is Torik's room. He's a dragon also, by the way. Rocks is wild. I know. It's crazy. Like they used to, or seashells. I read seashells. Seashells or rocks or leaves. Being serious. It's crazy. There's a bathroom and a stove to heat the water. He's a dragon. That's so fucking cool. Cool. I can show you him. Actually, I posted him on Blue Sky. Didn't I? Did I? I'll just show you a picture of him. Or I'll show you him in game. I could. I think. Yes. We can go into cast for a bit. He's as much of a dragon as I could make in The Sims, I should say. I was like, oh, I see. She's like someone you told me about her streams and checked. I knew that you would like her. Yes, she's amazing. Yes, Annalie streams also. Pigletish Annalie streams. She streams and she's amazing. Streams are great. Yeah, and I highly suggest. There. I can't listen to the song without thinking of the Cadbury Gorilla. But I fear that might be a uniquely British experience. That sounds like one of the most British things I've ever heard. Cadbury is not really super common in the US. Yeah, I'll show my dragon in a second. Anyway, rooms. You should 100% share your occult save too. I'd love to download it, Sims and everything, and should I play it? This one I more directly have made with the intention of potentially releasing it. My other save file I'll release too at some point, but this one, if I get it to a complete-ish point, at least part of it, I would definitely share it. It has some CC, so I'd have to make like a CC list and stuff, and where to get it and it's not like super extensive. I'm trying to keep it pretty limited, but there's a few things that are needed. It's also, if you couldn't guess, it's also an NSFW, let's just say. Not super anything crazy, but as maybe I've potentially also already described. But yeah, these are just typical in like rooms. Just kind of gross, wet. Some rooms. NSFW sold. Good. I'm glad. But yeah, I love this build. It's so pretty. I like the flowers. And I'll show you Torque. I will be before I go into cast. Let's just do this for a single moment while I go into cast. I'll show you Torque. I also kind of wanted to show you his picture on Blue Sky. Oh god. Can you imagine if I actually was able to find his picture on Blue Sky? I posted his picture on Blue Sky, I think. The song reminds me of Ice Age. Oh, absolutely, 100%. Now that's an experience I can relate to. Anytime I ever listen to this song, it's 100% Ice Age. Do you think he's quickly clothing his Sims? Basically. Is he... Torque, you're looking wonderful. You're looking wonderful, Torque. Also, let's do this. Actually, there's nothing explicit on my screen at the moment, so I'll just leave it. But I just won't move. Okay, here's Torque. He's as much of a dragon as I could make. There's nothing crazy on my screen. There isn't anything crazy on my screen. It's awesome. Not British, but I'm familiar with the source of that though. Saw it in a commercial compilation. I feel like I've seen. I know what Cadbury is, obviously, but we don't really have it very much in the US. I feel like we do, but it's just not as popular, I think, as it is in the UK. Oh, here's the post I wanted to pull up. Here's the picture of Torque that I specifically liked. This is Torque. This is what you'll be greeted with. It's such a cool take on a dragon. It's the best that I could do in The Sims. He has some CC, I think. But yeah, this is what you'll see, and this is the face he'll give you. The Sim is so cool. I'm glad you like him. He's pretty fun. He has a CC like snout thing. The Sim is so cool. I'm glad that you like him. Yeah, his horns are and feet basically. So he has CC feet, yeah, and he has CC horns and and a snout. But basically, I think everything else, like I painted on the skin details. Speaking of that, I should show. Did I show Arden recently? My Arborling, which I basically made up the name for. But I like this guy. Hold on one second. Let's see. Anything else that I want to show for? Okay. I missed it. Can you show us again? There's something you missed, and I'm glad that you missed it. Because I would have got banned. But yeah, here's another outfit here. Painting on those skin details is wild. I'll show you a different outfit that has more of his skin details. But not all of the skin details. We need to find one that doesn't show all of the details. I'm very brave. Too brave. Where's that? Here's one. This one's reasonable. Okay. Perfect. Oh, more CC. I painted the skin details on. There's also highlights and stuff here too. Painting on those skin details is wild. I'm going to show you my Arborling sim too here in a second. Can you show us again? Yeah. He has a CC tail. Yeah, he has some CC things. I try to minimize it as much as I can, but and obviously you wouldn't probably need all of it. But some here didn't see him. Yeah, I need to show Arden. I need to show Arden. I love Arden. And talk about plants. Sim. stuff. Just do this for a second while I pull up Arden. So we don't get to see Arden's roots. No, I'm sad. Unfortunately, if you want to see a little bit of his rootage, you can check me out on Blue Sky. How about that? I posted a few pictures of Arden that are a bit. You can see a lot more of them that I'm going to show here. Okay, Arden. I don't think Arden. I uploaded Arden. Arden has no CC. Okay. This sim has no CC. I uploaded him to the gallery. He has no CC. These are hand painted tattoos. I mean, I have him in my game, so I'm good. Yes. He's on the gallery. I hand painted this moss. I followed you on Blue Sky. Oh, thank you, Zordly. Yeah, this man is completely CC free. I remember you doing his wood texture. Yeah, I think I shared it in your. Yeah, this is Arden. All of this moss. I love the way his moss looks. And the wood grain was awful. It was just absolutely awful to do. Brutal. The skin painting is crazy good. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad that you like it. His hair was easy. His wood grain was awful. Just really, really terrible. I really like the way his chest looks. I did add the wood horns that you mentioned. He had removed like the group back. Yeah, I placed these knots here. Also, I'm gonna go back to my full screen cam for a second while I look for them. I think I based them off of the. No, I guess not. Oh, these ones. No, not these ones. Maybe I didn't. Maybe these ones. It might have been these ones I used. I made him. His chest is incredible. Thank you. I really like the way his hair or his moss flows around, and like the highlights ended up looking really, really good. It's crazy in the best way. Thank you. It's very, very pretty. And I made those spots to like match where you'd put where horns would be, as if he had like maybe some horns that were growing out that he cut off or somebody had cut off. I picture, so he's an Arborling. I picture them being made. I pictured them being made with the by the spellcasters with the intention of like them being the protectors of the forest in the magic realm or whatever, which is the whole thing. But and so like maybe he might not be as like good as you would think a forest protector would be. But so like maybe that's like a sort of like the cut off horns is sort of implying that potentially lightly. What else do I want to show here? I have some like, again, this is like, so partly inspired by, let's show some more sims here. Start off with this sim. It's kind of like, I don't really have very much lore for this particular sim, but this is using CC. This is not hand painted skin details. This is CC by someone who I believe is pronounced Akusha. That's the best I can, Akusha. That's the best I can go. Which is like Gaelic. I think it's that. He's giving, wait, let me go back. I should post my dragon in Pilgatish server. Well, one of my dragons anyway. He's a little bit more human than Jake's though. Yeah, mine are like a little bit more. These are skins. This is like a whole cat like detail set made by a CC creator named Akusha, which I can't say because I'm American. Akusha. I don't know if you'd be able to say it better in Welsh. I think it's Irish. I don't know how closely related Welsh and Irish are. I know that Irish is more closely related to Scottish, I would have thought. But I believe that are they all related? It's one of the original languages. I feel like Welsh and Gaelic are probably related, and not as like European or whatever. They're like Celtic-ish or whatever. I'm trying my best, but yeah, he's really cool. I think he's a tiger. There's also so this is all there. Again, this is inspired by things like Elden Ring. Ignore his name, Bob Argonian. It's totally not a. It's like, this is permanent name. This is handmade. Is there CC here? I don't think that there's CC here, other than his muzzle. I hand painted him. His skin details are all handmade. He's meant to look like a lizard, to the best of my ability in The Sims, which I know it's kind of difficult, but he's got a cute. Oh, he also has an ear go away thing. He's giving Sylvari vibes from Guild Wars too. Or Spriggans from Elder Scrolls. Yes. Yep. But yeah, I have these like lizard guys. I am always scared of going to them. This guy's kind of cool. Okay. This guy's kind of cool. Can't lie. But they're all hand painted with a tattoo tool. This guy's. I love the way this guy looks. Like, he's just kind of fun, and he doesn't really have. He's light CC. I like doing this on my own. The tattoo tool's fun. Lizard guys, yeah, it was really difficult. Really difficult. It's really hard to make lizard men. This game doesn't like giving us the ability to do that, which I don't understand why it would, but this guy's got stripes. This guy's got stripes. But anyway, I do like casts sometimes. But these are some. I'm trying to make occult and species and stuff. I've never used the tattoo tool. It's a pain. It's awful, but it's fun for like you can do a whole lot with it. But it's very tedious and annoying. I tried to make one, but he was purple and he was giving Barney, so I tossed him out. Oh no. That's so funny. Yeah, you should. I'm so bad at drawing, but I love seeing what other people do with the tattoo tool. It's I find it to be quite fun. This guy especially, like he's my favorite out of these guys here. But Arden is like my favorite thing. This is like the best thing I was able to do. I'm going to go back into the full screen cam. Is that? That's basically all I really want to show for now. I guess. I want to make a Blue Sky post about these guys. These are my like half orc family. He's a half orc. He's a half orc. He's the dad. He's a half orc. He has skin, so he has like a human skin tone. He's quite nice. Pretty nice. He's one of my faves. He's so cute. He is though, isn't he? He also has tattoo stencil, which I don't usually see very much because I think you need to hire. I need you to actually go in game and give him the tattoo tool or tattoo stencil. This is the Jungle Adventure one, I think. This looks amazing. Thank you. I'm glad that you like him. I'm always apprehensive of going between different Sims because I'm nervous about what they're wearing. This is his wife. She is a spellcaster. They met. He's a pirate. He's a pirate. They're all pirates, kind of. They live in the fishing village. She is the spell. I love her. Are his teeth CC? Yes, unfortunately they are. Yep. They are by. Where are they by, Puma? Where are they by? Yeah, we need some. We need some in game. It'd be really cool. There was some in Sims 3 with werewolves, but yeah, I love her. I love her. She's a fortune teller. They met. So when Ragnar came, like his crew of pirates like came to the shore. They came to the fishing village for a while to stay. That's when he met her. He wanted to go to get his fortune told while he was there, and he asked who his love was going to be, or whatever, as if he asked if he would ever find true love or whatever. And to her surprise, as she looked in her crystal ball, it turned out that she was his true love, and she was surprised to see that information. And haven't like finalized the lore too much, but that's sort of evolved into them having a relationship. And so they have kids now together, and this is probably like 20 years later. But I love her. She's so cool. So she's a spellcaster. And so their kids are, again, for the sake, he should be fine. Sim should be fine. This is their son. He's a half orc, or even more. Like, I guess his dad's a half orc, so he's a partial orc as well. And he's what's called, him specifically, his genetics make him called a false elf in my game. False elf. Because he looks basically, to people who wouldn't know, they wouldn't be able to know if he's has orc blood or elf blood just by looking at him. And so he's what's called an elf blood, a false elf. And annoying enough for the elves, what's really irritating to them and what they hate and they will always deny is that in reality, there's little difference between a false elf and a regular elf, because regular elves are also have orc DNA as well. They used to be orcs, and they have the perfect DNA to make them look this way and whatever. They also have longer lives and everything too. I have a whole lore about it, but basically they are orcs. Elves are a type of orc, not the other way around. And they like to tell everyone that orcs are like an impure version of an elf, when really it's just the other way around. So he's a false elf. He's not elven, but he looks like an elf. Put you on the spot. I'll put you on the spot. I forgot. I wasn't sure if you'd know. So the orc teeth are by Sarwin. There you go. See, I thought you'd know. But anyway, that's them. And then this little gremlin of a little brother is he's funny. He's less of a half orc. He looks more of he's less of a false elf, and he looks like his dad. But anyway, little gremlin, and he has the same sliders. He has custom sliders, so his kid has custom sliders too. It's kind of funny. But anyway, I love your sim style. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I really like the way that he looks. I think he's really cool. I like all of them, but what a cutie. Hi Moth. Hi Moth. I'm glad that you like him. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, and also thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you like my sim style. I like build mode the most, but I do like create a sim. I do. And I have a lot of fun, and I really like this guy. I really like this guy. He's so cool. Like an orc pirate. And his name, like his crewmates call him Anchor. His original name was Ragnar, and he didn't have a last name. So when he needed a last name, he just took the name that he used, that everyone calls him, which is Anchor. And he just made his first name his last name. But they're not a prominent family. So they're from the Luca, which is the best pronunciation I got for this, the Luca district in Windenburg. And so their names are after the area that they're from, because they don't really have last names. And she's the seer, so her last name is Seer. She's the fortune teller. But yes, I love lore. I love making sims. It's fun. But yeah, anyway, I feel like that's about, I mean, there's a lot more to the save file I'm working on. There's not really a whole lot more that I can go on about. This is an unfinished build, and these are 3 builds that go together in one. So this is the like the Dukes of Platz. This area in Windenburg is called Plattsburgh. And so this is the Platz family that it was named after. And they are the Dukes of Platz. They're the rulers of this region, basically, under the king of the kingdom of Windenburg. And so this is their like ancestral home. These lots are too small. So I had to make 3 different houses on these 3 different lots. This is their like main house where they stay. I think, is this one the ball? This is the garden. This is the garden. This has like this is where you'd get married. This is more of like a public sort of place. Windenburg remains the best world in Sims 4 from size to lot placements, to lot types, I swear. Yeah, I think so too. I love Windenburg. It's looking at the surrounding areas are the surrounding buildings are a bit questionable, but for the most part, it's really, I love this world. And then this is the ballrooms, I believe. And also this is a spot for like where I want it to be usable for gameplay. So this is where like graves would go. I'd put like family graves. This is like family graveyard. But I really like this. There's also a tunnel. It looks like I'm missing a piece. The song was in The Sims 3 Ambitions. You're right, Wolf Test. It was. I remember that. I just wish some of the water was swimmable. I wish they would go back and do that. Yeah. But yeah, I really like this. The build isn't finished, and this whole area isn't finished. Need to build like a, I don't know, cathedral could go there too, or maybe I don't know, library. I don't know. And then let's just show, this is the Dukes of Windsor, the Von Haupt family, which are actually secretly vampires. There's all this lore here. It's very, very complicated lore. This is their house. And it's unfinished. I need to work on the save file. This is my Von Haupt estate that I'm working on. It's a little bit more, obviously it's a castle. If I was building it for my save file, I wouldn't have built a castle. So pretty, thank you. I love this area. So cool. There's a huge delay for chat to appear for you. Let me. Is there really? I don't know if I'm, yeah, I don't know. Not now. Oh, I mean, I read that just as it appeared. I reloaded my Twitch. But yeah, I like this. This build isn't finished. I started it. I was using CC and then I changed my mind and had to redo it a little bit. But this is like the basement. I've been working on it slowly. Sometimes it takes like 20 seconds for chat to appear on the screen. Huh. Need this next update, apparently. But anyway, I like this build. Yeah, maybe it's on your, is it, I don't know. Maybe you need to refresh Wolf Test. I don't know. But anyway, I like this build. And of course, you know, dormers, if there's a dormer in my builds, expect that it's probably a real useful area as much as I can make it so. It's really pretty. And these are vampires that live here. One staircase railing on either side. I know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm going to be, don't worry. I guess I'll just have to update every single build I've ever done. Every single build, like every single one. Look at it. It's right here too. So annoying. I love this area. That's so cool. Anyway, I think that's basically what I have so far for my occult save. There's all kinds of lore as well too. But I would be here for days talking about the lore. I have a spreadsheet for the lore for the families. There's all kinds of like history and drama. The vampires are running amok. The vampire slayer, the vampire slayer is in a relationship with a vampire, with him. And can you blame him? Can you blame him? I would listen. I might have to get to it at some point. I kind of want to show you Samuel now because Samuel is, I know I made Samuel, so I shouldn't say that I like him a lot and I think he's beautiful because I made him, but he is. Okay, Samuel. This is Samuel. Talking about custom skin detail or custom tattoos. It's not CC. I painted this on myself with a tattoo tool. Is he? I think his skin tone is screwed up. I'd have to go look at my pictures of him. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Yes, you should. Thank you, Booma. He's very pretty. He's very pretty. I am afraid of changing to his different outfits for sake of what I will find. So I will switch manually. Well, with my screen hidden, I should say. How does it feel to be perfect? You're so good at everything. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. I'm good at The Sims, I guess. Yeah. At building and at cast, perhaps. But I do like Samuel. He's very attractive. And I like making custom skin details a lot. This family's lore is very complicated. It is potentially related to the land grabs too. I've incorporated that as well. I'm going to switch to his father. This is his father, Alexander. Alexander is a really old, he's the oldest vampire in the land. And he's disguised his identity. He's also like his original name, at least that we know him as, or in my save file, he's known as is Vladimir. Vladimir is his old name, but like because he's so old, this is like different. I don't have Vlad as existing. Yeah, like so this is like completely different. Like all those Sims are gone. Like there's no. And I've tried to not incorporate like other townies and like the Goths and the land grabs. I'm really trying hard not to, because if I do, I will favorite them and like feel like they have to persist until like modern day, which I don't want to do. So I'm like making all new Sims. But this guy's name's Vladimir. There's all kinds of lore with the vampires. There's actually like true vampires as a species that use humans to sort of like try to spread their influence. And so they create prime vampires, which is what he is. He's like a first generation vampire to sort of spread their influence to the different lands. So he's like hidden and secret, and he's so old that he's had to actually take on the identity of his own son. People started getting suspicious. And so he had this like fake son that he made up, all planning to eventually take on that fake son's identity, as he became like too old for people to like understand or to believe. So he's his own son, Alexander, basically. There's all kinds of lore in my vampires. So like the idea being that like, what is it that I'm having them do? So like he can turn people into different vampires. Very Age of Adelaide. I've definitely taken inspiration of all kinds of different things. I'm not sure if I'm not super familiar with that in particular. Adeline, Age of Adeline. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with that in particular. I've taken, this isn't like a whole lot of new stuff, I guess. But I've tried to think about like what happens to a vampire when they get so old that people start getting suspicious. And, you got to take on the identity of your own kid, I would think. So that's sort of what he's been doing. Something else that's unique to my save file, I think, is I don't have vampires as being immortal. He is, because he's like a prime first generation vampire. But his son is not a first generation, so he's not immortal. And if you die, if a vampire dies naturally without being murdered, without being killed by another vampire or by a human, then anyone they turned into a vampire will like continue to exist. But if they are murdered, anyone that whose vampirism can be traced back to them dies as well. That's the lore that I have to try to make it like feel balanced, because I don't like the immortal vampire thing. I feel like it's too overpowerful. Like it's too powerful for them to just be able to last forever. Everyone, I think it's more dramatic if like everyone's trying to search for him, because if they kill him, every other vampire in the whole land dies. It's a movie with a character that doesn't age and she has to keep reincarnating. Maybe I have heard of that now that you say that. Yeah, she dated a father and years later his son. Oh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, that's definitely the vibes for sure, because it's very complicated. Like, this is his daughter, who's actually like older than him. She's a vampire. She's like 107. It extends their life a little bit, but not. So she's probably getting close to dying here, but she's not a first generation vampire, so she will eventually die. She's just her lifespan is extended. It's just not infinite. And same thing with his. And they're trying to like turn. The idea is that they're sent to turn people into vampires by the main vampire like species, like the true vampires that are like an actual different species, because they don't have access to like the normal overworld realm. But he's like rich, and he's got a family. He's got a powerful family, and so he has maybe some ulterior motives that he's maybe more interested in than his true original goal. And same thing with his son. His son actually does not care about any of that at all and just wants to have sex. And he's dating a vampire slayer. She dated, and she claimed that the dad dated her mother. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of the vibes for sure. I have a vampire actress like that in my save. She needs a massive makeover though. I think they're fun. Yeah, there's all kinds of drama. Their enemies are the Vonderlicht family, who are a very prominent spellcaster family. And she married the patriarch of that family when they were young, and she proceeded to have their babies, but she wouldn't carry. She was able to terminate the pregnancy because of her powers. And she kept terminating them if they were not vampire children. So she kept terminating them until her babies were vampires. And then once she had a vampire baby, she killed him. And she raised her child to think that they were both spellcasters, even though they're both vampires. And she told them that they had to keep a secret. And so he's kind of this moron who thinks he's the most greatest spellcaster of all time, but he's really just been a vampire the whole time. Very fun. I think it's like very messy, very fun. I think it's really like a really cool storyline. How are things here? I'm doing well, Zach. I'm talking about my lore for my occult save. Hope you're doing well. Probably getting close to being done here shortly, but I'm having fun talking about my complicated lore the best that I can without overwhelming people, because it runs very, very deep. Yeah, so like basically she ruined this whole man's family. One of the sons figured out, one of her like grandsons figured out that he was a vampire, and he ran away. He's the youngest son, and there's drama because the oldest son isn't a vampire, and so she insists on making that oldest son make him feel like he's the biggest failure ever for not being a spellcaster, because she's pretending, trying to convince them that they're spellcasters this whole time. So he thinks he's a failure when in reality he got lucky. And his younger brother did end up being a vampire and ran away because he felt lied to and he was betrayed. And he's gay, and he's the one who got in a relationship with one of the Goth family brothers, the one who's gay and ran away and left his family. So there's a lot of drama. It's very complicated and it's fun. I like setting up the storylines. It's very fun. I'm afraid of showing my Sims, but anyway, my overarching Sims. But yeah, anyway, um, that's a decent amount of the lore. There's a lot more. They're the vampire family. They're the Duke of Windsor. They're the kings. The Gothas are the ruling family. The Gothas. There's a whole war situation that they used to like unite the realms. Hey, cutie patootie. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, Clayton. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? I'm showing off my builds, my fantasy save, talking about lore, my very complicated lore. But yeah, there's werewolves. Plats are kind of werewolves and stuff. Lycanthropes is what I call them in here. Almost off work, fixing to do some building tonight. Nice. Fun. I'm probably going to be getting off here shortly because I'm getting close to my, actually very close to my normal stream length. But LOL, we love a complex backstory. I love it. I love it. I think it's so fun, especially for like setting up a save file with lore and everything. And doing a complex backstory is so fun. Like the ruling family, like this is Walter. Walter's father was the original king, and he's dead now. I have a whole spreadsheet with the lore, so I would remember it. This is Queen Anne. She was Anne Platts. During the war, she murdered her own father because he was stubborn and wouldn't give in to the Gothas, who were going to beat them. They were going to win no matter what, and everyone knew it, but he was too stubborn to give in. And to save her whole family, she murdered her father and took charge. And the king at the time found that to be a commendable thing to do because it saved her family and everything. And so he actually betrothed her to his eldest son, and she became queen after he died. He was also his father, Edward, I believe it was Edward, was murdered in secret by Alexander, his advisor, because Alexander wanted a younger, more impressionable king. Since then, it's been like 50 years or something. 40 years. 30? 40 years, I think. So it's been a long time. So he has his whole family now. And like his whole family's grown. He has 3 sons that have all moved out. This is his oldest son, Walter, named after him, who's going to be king one day. This is his wife, Sylvia. There's drama with her too. I love her. She's amazing. She's stunning. Let's look at them in CAS. Because again, I love some good skin details. I just want to make sure that everything's fine first. I love some good custom skin details. I love the sim. I love Sim. I think she's so cool. I painted on these custom skin details. She has the same sort of wrinkles. She's from the Von Haunt family. She's not a vampire though. And she hates the Von Haunts because she sort of discovered, or that they're suspicious in the very least. Discovered that they're vampires, and so she actually has, so him and her, let's see if I can find, they have these, let me see if I can find a not explicit picture of their tattoos. I mean, what? Why would it be so explicit? I would never. Okay. So they have this is actually a protection spell thing that the vampire slayer also has. He has this vampire protection spell, so they can't be turned into vampires or be manipulated by them. Yes, I would never have explicit things. That'd be crazy. So him and her, they have these to protect them from vampires. They live with their parents because their parents are being manipulated by the vampires and they need to help them. They're there to like watch over them and make sure that they don't make bad decisions, basically. because they're both pretty intelligent and suspicious. Whereas the vampires have a lot of manipulation over this whole area because there's enough of them that they have gathered that it's actually like made the realm more dark and evil. And which I like the storyline of. And again, I love the sim. He has custom skin details that I'm painted on with the tattoo tool. I think he's very stunning. I actually, wait, is this the sim? Yes. If you could look at his skin details, I went like this. And I based his skin details off of my wrinkles. You eat with the tattoo skin details. Thank you. Yeah, I made him look like me, but at least my 11s. I wanted his 11 shape to look. I just wanted a real reference, so I was like, may as well just use mine. But I think it makes a huge difference when making Sims look more unique. Yeah, I'm glad that you like it. Glad. But yeah, I think they're fun. I think they're fun doing it. It adds a lot of personality to them. Yeah. I keep changing because I totally don't have potentially explicit sim situations going on in my library. In my managed households, I mean. I had to re-download Sims from your gallery after that dumb bug where tattoos made the Sims black as night. Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm glad that it was able to be fixed though, because I love it. I love adding blush onto my Sims and stuff with the tattoos and adding custom skin details. The Void Sims, yeah. Let's see. Okay. It's late. I appreciate you all being here. I think I am. It's been a good day. Oh, somebody followed me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. It's been a really good day. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed showing you all my hyperfixation. I appreciate you all pretending to listen or listening, whatever you like to admit. Yeah, and I look forward to like working on these builds and everything and finishing my Goth House at some point. But I think we will find someone to raid. Glad I caught you before you ended up. Yeah, I appreciate that, Clayton. I'm glad that you were able to find some time to stop by. I am going to. Who do I raid? Who do I raid? I think I will raid. I think I'll raid Vibes. It's been a little bit since I rated them. Hi, Wolf Test. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. I stream. I don't have a stream schedule posted, but as I said before, I try. If I'm gonna go live, it's probably gonna be 3 p.m. Eastern. Weekdays most. If it's a weekend, I might be earlier, but 3 p.m. Eastern. Some days. Every other day, maybe. We won't be streaming tomorrow, I don't think. But anyway, yeah, I appreciate you all for being here and building with me. It's been amazing. It's always so fun. It's been fun building with people, chatting and giving input and stuff. Of course, ads start right now. Of course, ads start right now. Do I send you off or do I wait for the ads? But I'm leaving anyway. I'm gonna send you off. Clayton got stuck in ads, probably, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna do /raid. Yeah, thank you for everyone for being here. I should have snoozed those. /raid. Can I spell? raid them. I'm gonna raid during their break. They have a break. Gonna raid them anyway. But anyway, anyone who can hear me, and anyone who can't, I hope that you have a good night, and say hi to Vibes for me. Okay? Appreciate you all.